Uh, I think there's a button you can click, Avery, and it'll put you in the thing. Control, baby. It'll put you in the spectator thing down there. Perfect. Thank you. What side OT? At Norway.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the ECAC's playoff weeks 2 of Rainbow Six Siege. Today we have Fisher versus Cumberland. We got best of fives. I'm Damien What, and I am here with my new good friend Inferno.
Hello, hello.
Uh,
Uh, and we're with our observer Beldia today. It looks like we're gonna be getting in on Bank first map.
yes, Fisher has got defense on both maps, or on all maps rather. I say both. They're best of fives. Ying already banned by them specifically. They had issues with team names, so I'm gonna have to remember manually which team is which. But with Fisher defense
The
first
Deimos
every time it
band
seems.
too.
Say
I like the Deimos band coming out actually.
Deimos is a very oppressive character from my knowledge. As
Yeah, having
Ying,
that tracking is real nice.
absolutely, it's like Jackal, but not as, or no, better than Jackal, honestly, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'd agree. Just does it a little better.
Mirror ban on Bank is pretty fair, and Azami. Azami does have a lot of unique setups you can do
Mm-hmm.
on Bank, so I can understand
Yeah, a
that.
lot of the small murder holes that you'll just get caught from without even knowing.
And a lot of nice setups in Kitchen I've seen. All right.
Yeah, gonna be going to basement first. It looks like.
Ooh, let's
I believe
see.
Fisher with the orange and Cumberland on blue then.
Correct. Uh, pretty normal setup, especially with the Goyo going basement here. I'll say that for
Mm.
certain. Shotgun mute
Yeah, gonna want to use those
stairwell.
Vulcans, cut off some good area. Great area denial actually for I forget how long they burn when they get destroyed, but I know it's quite a long time of area denial.
Absolutely. I don't know for certain either, but a lot of denial with both the smokes and the Goyo combined.
Absolutely.
Uh,
I think we're just getting into the perspective, just figuring out the controls.
working out the kinks a bit because we're not the most familiar with Siege ourselves when it comes to
Not
the
just yet.
production.
And we do have the attack team with the blitz though. Might go through the garage there and push up through that way maybe. Actually, we see them on the other side. Gonna have to push through the first floor maybe here. And we do have a
Oh,
Spooman and I believe it's a Tangly Tree split from the rest of Cumberland for right now.
it looks like they're still relatively droning things out and gauging what is going on here.
Yeah, trying to get a feel for the setup that Fisher has. Uh, we did see a few in the basement, I think, or maybe on this first floor now. Pushing in. Grim with the first kill of the game onto Rifa.
And then a second
And
on
a second
prone as
onto
well.
Prone, yeah. Beautiful picks.
Action happening at the stairwell very fast. Bomb takes out Norway. Tangly Tree gets Ryan.
Yeah,
And
Fisher
bomb
up.
really Tangly.
4-1 in this round. First round, Michael Fisher's way.
Like, suddenly things are happening very fast. All right, we can now have
There we go.
nice
First person.
view of
We can see Spoonman get the first
good control on that.
of three. Or four now. Or
I
three
guess
now.
there's three
Sorry.
All right, so Boomman drops. Did they hear it? Ooh, I don't know if they heard the.
Dropping through the
That doesn't
elevator.
matter. Okay,
Bomb is wise to it though.
Fisher takes round one.
Yeah, although we couldn't see it, it looked like Cumberland was just slowly trying to push through that first floor and maybe got caught from the elevator, maybe. And those stairs, the main stairs.
Right. I'd have to assume that was the case as well. Let's see. Do. Via ECAC goes to Montaigne. Montaigne.
Yeah, Montaigne coming out. Second round now.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
How we
Hello.
do
Okay.
have
Don't-
the floor here.
Did you try testing the
We're
numbers?
just figuring out all the controls still.
There you
Trying
go.
to get through everything.
All right. Yep. No problem. So we have what looks to be a pretty relatively normal defense setup, I'd say.
Yeah, going to this top room, bringing that castle. I've always liked the castle up here.
Absolutely.
Have so many things that you can throw those on.
Especially for the windows. What was I gonna say? What is his name? Oh, my brain. No, I can't think of the most basic of operator names. The one to the left of castle.
Pulse.
That's right. I had the name before and I lost it. All right.
Pulse.
Pulse is
No
very
worries.
good for picking that outside wall to make sure no one's coming in from the windows. Very advantageous. I'm a huge Flores fan, so I'm excited to see what Tangley cooks here.
Yeah, with those Flores drones, gonna be able to destroy a lot of the util possibly on the team of Fisher.
Yeah, they don't have a mute, so there's not too much punish going on here for that.
Yeah, we do have Marmalade, it seems, with the castle, checking for some of that vertical play. Anyone underneath him? Scrim finding another great kill.
And Scrim gets traded
He
out.
gets traded. Yep. Like you said, I think he was just using that pulse, able to get that first pick, but then very well by Cumberland to return that kill. We do have Marmalade now, sticking near the site. On the attack, working their way up. Gonna use those Selma charges.
Marmalade finds prone. Unfortunate.
Yeah, we do have this Montaigne now working up these stairs.
But definitely needs Norway. Norway is definitely requesting assistance.
Yeah, definitely knows he's in a situation. Daz comes through though with a beautiful nitro cell. Takes care of the Montaigne.
Not much can be done to avoid down the stairs in that small area. Spooman trying
Certainly
to
rough.
recover this. Seen some pictures,
Daz,
but can't recover.
yeah, Fisher just watching that now and takes round 2. Fairly easy. Fisher's looking real good right now. These picks are coming through pretty well from them.
All right, going to staff room, open area. See Fenrir. Not a fan of Fenrir. I think he's weird for my play style, but
Certainly an operator having all those mines everywhere. A lot of control if you set him up right.
Defenders, protect your
as
bombs.
opposed to the fun that is the B-man that Dingley has decided to choose. Even though he's... I think people have started by now to understand the proper usage of him, so he actually does see more play. They
Get
know how...
some good value out of him, yeah. The grim shots.
Here. He's switching to Buck. Okay.
Yeah, and we have that Nomad here. I presume just for some flank watch. We did see that Fisher did have a couple of people roaming that last site. Maybe going to try to watch for that.
Yeah, brought up my concern as to, I was thinking maybe I would like to see a Dilka be picked to try, or something else to more flush out, and then so they can approach the site more from the roam. But if they can just walk in with the blitz, then whatever works, works. Scrim is a nasty angle here. Oh, speaking of nasty angle, another one there.
Yeah, it seems like the Fisher just really does have this set up really well. We see
Oh, gets in and gets Scrim though.
Cumberland, yeah, pushing in now in open area. Prone
Yep.
does find one.
Plant is going down.
Yeah. Norway
They-
secures the plant.
Prone good for
Prone
two.
finds a second.
Booming gets Ryan. Staz gets traded and back to another repo. Oh my goodness. Okay, well,
All of Fisher falls very quickly to Cumberland there.
toxicity
really well
to
played.
boot. Which I technically cannot encourage as an ECAC representative right now, but oh well. These things happen. I've had to control my players many times and say, sorry, it's force a habit for them.
Yeah, what can you do? It's the way
Part
of the game, I
game.
feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the nature of the game. They do it to you, you just gotta
Attackers need to locate
do it to them next round.
Yeah.
Their game. Basement now on bank. Back to it.
We'll actually see the setup. No offense for him to say. But let's see. Wow, that
Oh yeah, that is a Vulcan. Wow. Up top there. Actually looking to place a second.
I mean,
I like some
Rachel,
use here.
that's a yeah. The thing with bank on or basement, you really just want to keep them out. Once they're in, it's a lot harder. So
5 seconds to
Absolutely. Yeah, we see the attacking team with they have that zero this time. Maybe they're just gonna try to get a little more surveillance on the enemy team here on Fisher.
we're seeing. I know Zero is in a very good spot right now, from what I've been seeing my players been saying. So
We'll see if Spooman can live up to the zero hype then. A few good kills here. Hard breach from Zofia can open up that hatch. As it gets immediately droned. It seems that they're starting from the second floor and trying to flush downwards. Really just get Fisher out of anywhere that's not the site or basement floor.
yeah, but they're definitely suspicious of the potential of the roamers. They're trying to find what they can first. Seeing these weird rotate walls are a bit suspicious.
Yeah, it seems like they Fisher has definitely piqued their interest. They're gonna do a thorough sweep, it seems. Plenty of time left though.
Couldn't
145 on
find
the clock.
anything though. So
Yeah, it just seems like could be a good like call from Fisher to just hold down and let them waste a little time now.
the fear of presence.
Yeah, you can see the pressure that Fisher already put on them, that they're checking everything this thoroughly. Making sure everything is swept.
Sounds like they start making their move or attempting, but getting
Yeah, a minute
denied.
left on the clock. Very well
Dropping
from
in.
Bomb
Camera.
Thunderclaws.
Say one advantage that recently was a good buff for Zero is now he gets 6 Argus cams, which is
Oh, wow,
a lot of cams. Okay, FIFA finding
Yeah, we have-
Goyos to get rid of.
FIFA, yeah, gonna pop as many of those Vulcans as they can before they enter sight.
But they do have to be entering sight soon with only 30 seconds left.
Yeah, time's counting down. Fisher is anticipating this now. Lost any surprise that they wanted, but Prone Star still finds Ryan.
Good for one. Straight up by Scrim.
15 seconds left.
Baz.
Down.
Fisher now up
Plant.
one.
But
Makes
Plant
it
is
even
going
for
down. Oh,
Rifa.
Plant is not going down anymore.
Ooh,
Tangley has to
Fisher finds two.
another good round.
Great defense, yeah, from Fisher. Knowing to just be patient a little bit, let them come in. They have to get that plant. They have to push you. And just letting Cumberland really work themselves out on that top floors. A lot of time lost.
Say, a lot of conditioning in play here. Forcing a lot of adapting. and a bit of gambling. Why?
We could be seeing the Osa pick here from Tangly Tree. I think that could actually,
Protect your bombs.
depending on where we are here.
So we're top floor, so there's some slight. It gives a good amount of the hallway pressure and over here on the right. But otherwise, like once they get to the site, or site itself is already awkward because there's not like Border has that one hallway where or the doors that literally connect from the site to outside, whatever, for OSA setups. So it's very not sighty. I'll say that. That is my summary.
No, and that's why I feel like I believe last time we only saw Marmalade sitting on site, and we did have a lot of roaming, and I feel like we're just gonna see that same thing. We see a lot of these floor holes come through, footholes everywhere, some rotate holes. Just not gonna let Cumberland walk throughout the building without fear. That Fisher can be lurking around any corner, any angle. And it seems like they're gonna start this methodical second floor push from the first floor potentially. And we see Spooman going along the outside here. Gonna see if they can find anything.
I believe Fisher previously was rather attentive to the potential of this, but timing was
Norway unable to find Scrim right away, but does get picked up by Rifa. Yeah, that timing was
timing a
very
bit.
unfortunate. Losing the Montaigne like that is very unfortunate that early. Do hate to see it.
They found their roamer though, so it gives them okay. Yeah, he's addressing the fact that like, all right, I can probably scale this window now in a rather peaceful approach. I assume is the look here. Yeah.
Yeah, we see some of the smokes coming out from Ryan.
We just gotta get to this site. Oh,
Staz, great pick onto prone there.
Staz on stars. Looking for more. Might have heard that drop, maybe not. Alright, yep, this is where the OSA value comes in.
Yeah,
Tangley
well,
is
we have-
trying with that site.
yeah, they're gonna have to try to work in here now. Under a minute. A 3 to 4. Their odds are against them. Oh, Rifa, yeah, instantly just brings it right back.
Ooh,
Rifa going down. Ryan
good
finding
for two.
2.
does that smoke reach? Okay, yeah.
I think
know if
they
it went out the
do
window or
know
not.
where Tangly was, yeah. They're just gonna
Yeah.
watch this now. 20 seconds. Looks a little impossible here for Cumberland.
Seconds remaining.
Yeah,
I
not
might
much
take
you
it
can
as
do
like a
here.
little tack timeout. Just to talk, discuss, let the round play out here, and what they're gonna do different next round.
Say they are finding the picks where they need to find them, but I don't know. I think it needs to be a bit faster and a bit more grouped. After they should group them. I think they should group up more fast. Yeah, I can't speak English. Group up faster after finding that one pick, because usually it's only the one roamer.
I
Especially
agree.
when
You
the
saw
value with the pulse.
like I was saying right near the end there, it was 4-3, and right away I believe it was Rifa tied it up 3-3. Like they are getting the picks. Cumberland can get on there. They do just have to push in a little faster, I think. They're taking a little too much time finding Fisher's roamers and
And that's-
potentially shutting them down.
Attackers have
Right,
discovered
and that's where this Jackal pick is going to come in.
Yeah, absolutely. That's going to help them big time. Booman making that Jackal pick for good reason. Going to try to find that roamer and deal with them. hopefully rapidly this time, and then make their push on a point.
However, this was the one map. Bomb placement? This was the one bomb? I don't know. This is the one that they took before, that Cumberland was able to get their win, just by simply storming the site and getting
Come
those
through perimeter
straight.
into open area and getting that plant down. We'll see if they favor something similar right here.
I wouldn't put it beneath Fisher to sit more on site for this one, because of how that one went.
Yeah, gonna have prone on the ram. Try to play for the verticality here. Ryan gonna be facing that threat head on.
All over the place. Dropping in, trying to find a cheeky angle.
Yeah, a bit split from Cumberland, but
Oop.
they know where they have to be right now.
Try that again, Ryan. There you go.
Little misplace. Pick it up and throw it again. Using some of those grim charges. Selma is unable to go through right now, muted on that wall.
They're just trying to find what they can right now. And Tangly finds Staz invertedly. Not invertedly, that was actually an attacker. My bad.
Yeah, Tangling with that pick. Gonna set Cumberland forward in this round now. 5-4. 5-3 as Rifa grabs one.
Oh. Tables are turning back and forth now, but still in the favor of Cumberland.
A lot of picks.
Starting to get closer to site. Still a minute, so plenty of time to work with.
Yeah, minute 10 left. Smoke's come down from Cumberland. Fisher's a little bit on the
Trying to
back
get this
foot.
plant down, but Crone's taking a lot of damage.
Oh, and we have the team kill from Bomb
What happened
to
there?
give Cumberland their second round. Yeah, I wonder what happened. I'm not too sure.
All right. Well, that was our 4-2 half. Pretty good, I'd say.
Yeah, we saw right there at the end, it looked like Cumberland did make the push that they had to. They were in the building and on site at 120. They were doing really good on time there. And they instead just got the picks.
Attackers need to locate and
Looks like we're going back to the basement with Cumberland's defense set up. Rather similar to the idea, as I said, Goyo and Smoke. Gotta keep people out of the site. The Maestro I really like, in particular, because I'm a camera person myself. And you can get some...
With the Vulcan, the Maestro can pop that. Get value out of the Vulcan. I think so. Yeah, that.
Yeah. I was trying to think what
okay.
both look like, but yeah. But yeah,
Definitely good synergy there.
as shown here, you can get some really good Goyo spots that, especially that one right there. Not easily destroyable.
5 seconds left.
You need to walk all the way up there. I'm trying to find the most optimal look, but still.
Attackers are moving to defuse the bomb.
Gonna
However-
send Prone the Warden to reinforce those hatches.
Fisher is the one to take the Dokkaebi first of this match. Because I know Dokkaebi is very impressive finding literally anything, whether it's a roamer or just on site. Dokkaebi just works. So,
Yeah, that, and then when you get the kill and can hack the cameras, I mean, that it's just really good intel that Dokkaebi brings. We do see that Flores again from Bomb. If we can get some Flores drones down here now, destroy some of that Uto.
That's also where the Twitch drones come in to try to... If they know their basement, which I'm pretty sure they did spot that, they definitely want to pop those Goyos. Not so much they can do into the Maestro, which is where I would say... I forget the operator's name.
Bravo?
Probably. Yeah, Bravo.
Yeah, I'm a Brava fan. I would love to see a Brava against the Maestro. It just always works. It's always so much fun. Not always
thought-
works, unfortunately. But
Oh, never mind. They're on defense. Ah, losing track of who's who. Common issue.
yeah, we see a battle here on blue stairs.
Tangley stalling them out
Tree
as
hasn't
best he
used
can.
those smokes. Yeah, just wasting time right now. Hopefully, can get a kill
Ooh.
on the way out. Actually, decides to back off a little bit. Falls
Finds
though.
Tangley, which can
Staz has a great pick now.
say gradually inching their way towards.
Orange drone.
And Stas gets that pick
Staz.
after forcing them out. Booman is in there. Looking.
Yeah, I think Cumberland know now that Fisher are right outside the bomb door and are just ready to push in now.
These
Whenever
are
they see
assaulting
fit.
Rita. The B.
Yeah, Marmalade with
hack
Grim is popping those Vulcans. As you said, with that Twitch drone. Great pick.
20 seconds left, but the doors are opening. Kills are going back and forth, however. Ooh, but
Yeah,
Norway is.
Cumberland found two there.
They just have to go in and realize that Norway isn't there.
10 seconds left.
Oh, Norway did.
Norway
get back
does
in time
find
enough.
one.
Ooh, too high.
Only two up, both very low.
Praying for that spray to find it. But
Yeah,
unfortunate.
and
Very
not
good
able
angle for your.
unfortunately. Yeah, really well played from Fisher there.
Absolutely.
Addressing the situation, being able to push down where they need to. You saw that fight on blue stairs that Tangley Tree was taking, trying to hold them off, and slowly but surely they get down the stairs, they get the pick, they keep pushing, and they're right there at the bomb before you know it.
Protect your bombs from being
Right
defused
there at
by
the sub, I
attackers.
don't think Tangley should give up the space considering he's in a shotgun. But probably fine to just keep holding it.
They did have Tangley back off there. I was curious as to why for that. I felt like if you had the shotgun, at least, yeah, go get your one at least.
Either way, back to the basement again. Looks like a completely same setup from both teams.
Yep, looks to be.
Let's see
You
how
have
we.
the Ash. Oh, nope. Switching back to that Flores. Maybe a different Maestro setup a little bit. See if Norway can get a little more value out of it this time. It seems we do have a few members of Cumberland, or Fisher going on top now.
Okay, looks like we're giving some help to Tangle and those. Ah,
Yeah,
stairs now.
I like that Vulcan on the stairs. So Tangley, even if Tangley does want to back up there, can at least shoot that for even more area denial. Two actually on that staircase, ready for
Really?
whatever Fisher
Really, they
throws
want
at
those
them.
stairs.
Blue stairs control.
I think they acknowledge that they didn't push garage last time, so probably good for that.
Yeah, we do see a few members on the top floors from either team. Let's see if any picks go either way. Put them upstairs. Fisher trying to root them out.
All the way around. All right, I was wondering. I was like, where's Norway now? I don't know if Norway's gonna find the pick or get that picked, but the latter.
Yep.
Which is
That's
a lot
fun.
of value lost right now,
Mm-hmm.
or a lot of value gained for invertly for Fisher. So. Oh, all these
Yeah,
oils are gone.
Yeah, very quickly popped. I'm wondering if we had the Twitch drone come in and dismantle them very quick.
Probably a
We
safe
have two
assumption.
people holding. They can see the head without even spotting. Really good.
They've been got Swain. Oh, they're going in. Oh, they can't finish it.
Wings.
And
Tangly
smoked
tree.
out.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodges. Does find one with the smoke though.
Getting assaulted with a lot of util. We're gonna make a Swain. Ooh, the free fire is good. Braum finds Tangly.
Yeah, when you have the Grim Bees on you, it's real hard. You got to try to make a play. You don't know what to do. Always being spotted. It's a scary feeling.
Alright. Alright, the Dokkaebi hack. I was like, why do they do that? Okay.
Rifa
Rifa
does
punishes
find
Marmalade
one
for
on
opening that.
Yeah, just right away.
Grim gets spooned.
Can you use that
somewhere in
Dokkaebi
garage, it
call
looks
now?
like. Flushing out prone, depending on how close they are. Yep, they know. Ooh, prone does win
Really
that.
great shot from Prone, yeah.
5 seconds.
Fisher
This
now
looks good.
outside,
Oh, 1-1 now.
1-1,
Ryan
only a
does have to
few
stick this.
seconds.
Prone's not fast enough.
Planka's
But Warden,
down. Oh, but Prone
Well.
does fine, Ryan. Great pick from Prone and Fisher. Or Cumberland, I'm sorry.
if only Prone would start proning more. I'm not seeing enough proning. I was told to expect a lot of proning.
Yeah, where's all this proning? I want to see some worms on the ground rolling around,
I'm only seeing Star.
crawling around. Those could be showing some life now for Cumberland. 3-5.
Starting to even out. Seeing what both of these teams have in store for us, truly. Nope.
Yeah, and it seemed that blue stare battle was going a lot better that time for Cumberland. Even though they had both those Vulcans popped, I presume by the Twitch or maybe a Flores drone.
Yeah,
But
Twitch is nearby, so I assume Twitch. So.
yeah. And did really good on there. We'll see if they can do similar on second floor here.
Okay, good adapting going on. Curious on the. Well, no, it's not. I have no qualms with the setup. As I said, I do like the pulse for being able to control like the entire window side of the site.
Yeah. Also a really good operator here.
Ooh, Yana. We can do with that.
There we
Although there
go.
is a mute. It would be awkward.
Indeed. We'll see if they can take care of that. For the Iona.
Mutes also might be a response to the Dokkaebi they expect now. But it does, in general, seem to counter them because they have seen the floors, they've seen the Twitch. They're like, okay, let's not let them do that.
The floor is the Twitch, and now they're getting that the Selma as well to deny Ryan any hard breaching that he was thinking about doing.
This is an awkward situation that I'm looking at. That they might.
Yeah, we have a bandit trick coming down from Norway. Really well played, I believe. Caught him.
Two approaching this window side. They can only get so punished. Someone from the lobby comes in, but even then, doesn't look like anyone's doing lobby control for the defense.
Yeah, we have a couple members from Fisher on this outside here, blowing open these castles with Zofia and Ash.
Very smart.
Just taking care of them. 130 left on the round for Fisher to push in here.
Angle's being pre-fired, so you can see. Oh, and Riva and Bon trade each other.
Yeah, I mean, that works.
And that's the
Quick,
scene.
easy picks for both. Both of them got their one. They can be happy with the round.
Big sexy fine Staz.
There we go.
Was that the
Nice
line? Right?
headshot.
Yeah, big sexy. Yeah.
Oh,
thank you.
yeah.
Oh, doesn't finish the kill before the blind. Big sexy's
Yeah,
fighting for his
18
life.
HP. Big Sexy's looking to get one before he gets got.
Oh,
Unfortunately, falls to Scrim.
All right, 3 to
3
3,
HP
40
though.
seconds. Prone, good from arm. And Scrim. Scrim's also down now.
Yeah,
And
Scrim's
Ryan's
down. Just
basically
leaves
fighting for
Ryan
his
up.
life now.
Attackers bomb.
Booman does have the angle advantage.
Yes,
Okay.
man, finding him there.
We don't get to see the actual kill there because it was showing.
Anything else?
I'm trying to think. It's showing whoever was bleeding out's death as the priority. So Siege camera is funny. Siege is weird. Fun
Gotta
fact
love it.
for watching Siege replays after a match, if you keep rewatching the same fight over and over again, it'll look different each time. There are some factors just change, like some material on the floor or something. Won't be 1-to-1 every time. Siege is a curious game. But that aside,
Unpredictable.
let's see
Gotta
how
love
good Cumberland is on defending this site if they are so good at taking it.
Yeah, we do have a 4-5 now. Really shown some life in the second half for Cumberland.
No more traps coming out. Can't go wrong with trap ops. It's the old reliable.
Old reliable, walking through the point just to get hit with a couple EDDs. Nothing like it. Nice Legion goo mine. Nothing better.
And curiously, don't know what they're cooking with the Amaru, but I'm interested. See what Bomb has for us. This is a very good cam, very good control of the entire lobby, and obviously not the most detectable. Ooh,
Yeah, I was very close there from Rifa.
trying to think. Yeah, the Scrim did take some damage from that.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. 80. He'd get hit. We do see them just repelling on
damage.
this outside now. Yeah, taking some damage before they're even in the building yet. A little rough.
So Scrim knows he's not too oppressed here with that drone control of the entire lobby, so he's free to do that. Oh, wait, underneath the site. There's Rifa suddenly. Oh wait, I say underside? I forgot what side we were. The side of the site, more like. That aside, Norway finds Ryan with a headshot.
Yeah, Rifa also falls, and Prone is down. Pretty much a 3v4. Gonna get res though, or picked up, I should say. Droned out. Let him know what's going on.
Bomb's starting to find some value. He's
Ooh,
Staz
yeah,
cleans it up.
vertical play from Bomb. Really looking good.
I think Staz cleaned that up, unless that was a different kill. Not sure. Regardless.
Yeah, Prone on 20 HP here. Gonna be pretty easy target to kill. Let's see if they can get something on the way out.
Say. 40 seconds. Starting to come down the stairs together. Looks like we're about to start exploding on the site now.
Yeah, a lot of stuff now opening up on site. We have the roof from Ram, Marmalade up top.
We've got the
Hard
stairs
breach.
controlled.
Oh yeah. Fisher's making it happen. 20 seconds left. They gotta make it happen.
Norway's got a good angle. Oh, that's. Oh,
Grim and Bomb making
suddenly,
it happen.
Norway has to fight for his life here. If he times this ever so correctly, all right, he's good for one.
2 with
dies
the
to a bomb.
EDD.
Get that tray.
Oh,
Marmalade
but
cleaned it.
falls the Marmalade. Yeah, great picks from Norway, though, at the end there. EDD finding one. Like I said, you gotta love them. Gotta love them. Match point now for Fisher, though.
Say. Whoa there. All right, let's check our scores. That's fun. Yeah, relatively evened out for the most part on Cumberland, but
Yeah,
Staz
for the
and
most part.
Bomb
Stats and Bomb
paving the
double
way to
digits
victory.
already. Yeah, really good plays from both of them.
I know chat was hyping up Staz earlier, so I see why.
Can totally understand it. Yeah, 30 ping. It's the 30 ping. It's the lowest ping. That's why.
Well, that's what we're looking
Obviously.
for. It was a timeout. I neglected. I didn't read that
Oh,
part.
okay. Whoops. I
Well,
thought
I'm
we
not
were just
alone. It sounds
stat
like.
checking. Yep. That's
Uh,
right though.
I assume it means Fisher timed out because it says one. No, it says 0 remaining, so that
I
means
think it was
Cumberland timed out. Okay,
yeah,
I'm
Cumberland
understanding how to read the CGI guys in real time.
in real time. It's not easy. Doesn't come with a manual or anything, I think.
Probably not, unfortunately. All right, where are we going? Back to the basement. So we know our setup.
Per usual. Back to the basement.
Okay, keeping the Dokkaebi. I like the Dokkaebi here, obviously, especially because the way Norway has to play off-site for the Maestros. Or has been, rather. Doesn't have to, but has been. You could just have someone sit on top of him and watch his body, but
Yeah, we saw Norway die, I believe, first last time they were in this basement with the Maestro. And like you said, it took away a lot of their util right away with that. So we'll see if Norway plays a little more conservative. Maybe he stays near the point. But it's gonna be
right now
really close
undetermined.
to this point.
Trying to set up the rest of the team, everyone doing their part.
Yeah, getting the setup together.
Couldn't be me as a cam person. I personally say you guys get everything that needs to be done. I got the cams set up, but
I'll be on my cam in the corner. Just let me know when they hard breach site.
oh my,
Oof.
Bo5 bomb already. I wonder what happened there.
And not sure if Bomb was even in the building yet.
Right, I have to
Think it
assume
might
that
have
it
been
was a peek from a window or
God.
some sort. All right. Oh, okay. I see what happened here.
There we go. I think we found out what might have happened.
Oh.
Dokkaebi call now.
I don't know
From
if that's gonna get too
Scrim.
much value for them right now, because no one's really
Yeah,
near.
I'm not sure who they were trying to find, if anyone.
Scrim's still getting in there, so I guess they were kind of selfishly doing it for themselves to see if they can get into the garage.
Scrim does down Tangly, but Tangly crawls away, waiting for a res now.
Oh, ambitious move from Prone to just swing out there. I guess they were unaware of where the shots were coming from, and suddenly bullets flying in every direction. We are back now down to 2 to 3, because Tangly's still bleeding out. But Norway
Yeah,
very
3v2.
low. Okay. 2.5 to 1. Health extremely low from 2. Okay. Yeah, keep cutting me off, game. Go ahead. Keep killing people off.
Yeah, 2 to 1. It's low health on Norway and Marmalade.
But the bees have found Spoomin.
Yeah, gonna
Let's
see
see
what
if
Marmalade can
Marmalade-
do here.
However, with
1v2
that much
is-
health and a Maestro in play, kind of hard to get this plant down. He has no way of destroying the cam in the first place, unless Norway does something a little impractical. So
I would love to see an Evil Eye kill here.
it's
If we can
very
get Norway to-
likely,
Oh man,
unless greed.
in sight now.
The Marmalade's moving around.
Attackers bombed.
Okay, Spoon found him.
Blue man, pick him up now.
A very nice angle. Gee, I think he saw the slightest pixel. But that's all you need. If something don't look right, shoot. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah, maybe not the best line.
Back to the second
5
floor.
to 6 though. Back to the second floor. Yeah.
Floor is
See if they-
yeah. Not that they know where they're going.
Soulless possibly.
Cali, that'd be funny, but I don't think Cali gets too much value on this map.
No.
Maybe the
not
next
too
map.
much.
Maybe border, we'll see. It's still not
Yeah,
too
border I
much
feel like
there.
has a little more potential.
A bit more, but not. Oh wait, no, it's club next. My bad. Which has a lot more now. Honestly, out
You're
of
gonna
all
see
the
a
options,
pretty
I think it
basic,
has the most.
hold. I think so. You might be right, actually.
But
I would love to see a Cali.
as opposed to speaking into the future, let's stay in the present and see what we're working with here. We got Pronstar is proning at the front door. Now, that's what I like to see. But didn't find any drones, it looked like. Maybe they did, just didn't see it. But either way, good work. Whoa, wait a minute. That's a weird looking operator from Staz. Unironically, though, with
New
my
recruit.
yeah, the striker and the other one, whatever the defender one is, are
Yeah,
actually
the-
very viable because of the amount of util that are open to them.
Okay. I haven't personally played with either of them. I just know that they do have a lot of util.
Yeah, the gadget kit is a very funny tool that lets them kind of gives them access to like everything that the gadget wise for attackers. So very versatile and not a troll pick as I've seen it used previously. Anyways, we find Scrim at the cost of half their health. C4 doesn't find anything. Staz finds Big Sexy.
Yeah, 4-4 now.
Still setting up cans, a little weird. But if it's not punished, then who am I to
Got to
argue
throw that
with?
one down. Gotta worry about those center mines first,
Ooh.
you know.
That roll a little bit more.
Yeah, we do have Spoonman just waiting for that activation of the Fenrir to just spray through that wall. Drone does find one as well as bomb.
Is that a Claymore setup at the bottom of the map right there? Yes, it was. Curious.
Shots ringing off now. Bomb took some damage there.
Might. Depending if Prone gets unlucky timing here. He's... Oh,
Yeah,
that's fine too.
getting a few bullets from prone.
This oh, Prone, careful, careful, Prone. Oh, never mind. Didn't realize that whoever was on that window has left already. So
Yeah, I believe that was bomb already left. Greener pastures.
30 seconds coming down. Still an advantage for Fisher to close this out.
Yeah, we'll
Slow
see
steps.
what's going to happen here with
If
about
they can
20 seconds
find
left
a
on
drone.
the clock.
Oh, and
Ooh,
that
Stad
does clear that,
find
and
one.
then Ryan gets in there and finds Prone.
Yeah,
And that is map 1 in favor of Fisher.
yeah, that is bank going Fisher's way for sure. Looked really good from the first half, and then Cumberland there in the second half really made them work for it.
Say, for a reference, I think it was Fisher was undefeated, or was it Cumberland? No, Cumberland's
I believe
undefeated in
Cumberland is 8-0. Yeah.
was in their respective grouping because both of these teams are from 2 different of the groups. Cumberland leading that one undefeated, with Fisher second or third, but not a bad scoring still. They're here in
I believe
playoffs
they
for
were
a reason.
7-1
Both of these teams are
in
good.
their season. Yeah. Yep. They had to earn their spot here, and it definitely shows both teams going back and forth there. Really good game.
Strong adapting from both teams that I like to see.
Yeah, I'm
You
curious
know
to see
what?
what kind of comms we're gonna see on this next map too from either team.
It's okay to give a few rounds early to gauge how your enemy plays.
100%.
Maybe even give a first map if you don't like that map, which I won't blame.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you got a few
I-
more. Best of 5.
Yes, and I know a lot of people don't like Bank, so it's not
And we
like Bank's fine.
It's okay. I actually do like Clubhouse more than Bank, so I'm
Yes.
happy to be going here instead. Get off the
Clubhouse
bank.
and
A little more fun.
Oregon are like the staple maps of
Yeah.
Siege. But we will not see Oregon. In fact, Oregon isn't
Unfortunately.
even in rotation anymore, so that's why. Which is really weird.
Oh.
I think that's very, very weird. Just not seeing the map selection
Yeah,
on there.
that
But we get Skyscraper, so who
that's
am I to
unfortunate.
argue, I guess. So,
It
yes,
balanced.
we are now going to see the most staple, most critical, normal gameplay of Rainbow Six Siege. The basics will be tested, and those
Mm.
who ascend beyond those will shine. Yep, I'm totally a poet.
It sounded good to me. I mean, get that in a book.
Work in progress.
I'm buying it. Yeah, we should be getting into this second game here with, I believe, Fisher again on the defense. They did get defense for every single map.
Still not sure how
Is,
that happened, but it looks like there's still a
yeah,
bit of a
that's
bathroom break for Fisher ends.
yeah. Quick pause.
That's fair. I will say on my end, I'm sorry that I'm not as mentally ready as I thought I was for this. I'm definitely mentally booned here and there.
Yeah, I'm a pretty, I would say, like a returning Siege player, and it's definitely interesting to see these guys play at a fairly higher level of Siege. And I'm kind of left guessing what's going on for a little bit of it, but it's really entertaining to watch. It's a really good match.
I look forward to seeing more diverse operators that we haven't seen yet, such as the Kali hover might be foreshadowing.
I
So,
hope it was. We did see a, Scopos hover from one of the teams too. I saw. Could see the newest operator come out.
so what's the next operator? The Scopus has been out for like a month or two now, so
Yeah,
I don't know
the
what their next plan is. Probably
their
the
schedule,
Blackbeard.
but yeah, it's just Blackbeard 2.0. That's the next operator. They're just re-releasing him, giving him a big old shield. But now we are in on Clubhouse. See what kind of bans we have for this map.
All right, let's see what we're starting with.
I'm gonna have Fisher's ban first here.
Up first on the chopping block is Hibana.
Hibana. I do like that Hibana ban.
Pretty fair, although as things have progressed, obviously there's a lot of hard breach options. So
Oh yeah.
even regular operators get a utility to hard breach now. So it's very awkward to determine whether there's as much value. They really don't like that Deimos, looks like.
Yeah, they're just gonna keep that down. It's seeming, like you said, pretty oppressive. Just gonna say no, thank you to that Deimos. I think.
Especially given the way they play has been with roamers. So
Yeah, same with the Mira. Just gonna get rid of that one again. See if
Here's
Cumberland keep banning those two ops.
Mira has a lot of good value on Clubhouse, so that's also
Oh
extremely
yeah.
fair, anyways. And a zombie. Okay, well, that's I forgot who the first band was on the first map, but 3 out of 4 of those are the exact same in the same order.
Yeah. Yeah,
Don't
we'll
think it was
see
Hibana,
if
I really
that
don't remember.
persists throughout the game. I think it was was it Ying?
Yes, it was Yang. You're right.
There we go.
Which means my eyes might be in danger in this frame, or their eyes more likely. But I still see it.
Yeah.
Zero, Jackal, Buck, Grim, Thermite. It's a lot of men.
And they are going to be going into basement first.
Okay, interesting start.
Repeat of Bang. Go right down to that basement.
Zero switching to knock. Cool. I like
That, yeah.
I like
That's
seeing
their operator.
different agents played set. Operator. I can say whatever.
Yeah, I think it's fun, especially when you get two good teams like this play operators that you don't normally see in everyday matches, just to show some of their potential. Because I know there's no way I'm performing like this on any of the operators, so it's fun to see them played to a level I can't take it. It's really interesting.
Gotta keep everyone on their toes. All right, let's see what we got going on. Everyone a bit all over the place. Getting those default cams, very important.
Yeah, just gonna be droning a little bit, pushing up, deciding where this push is gonna come from.
Still plenty of time to work with, although I will say they do have a lot of people off the site. I think there's like 2 in the garage, it looked like. So that needs to be addressed before Cumberland can make their move here. Was it? Maybe I'm bluffing. Maybe I didn't actually see anything. Maybe the colors are throwing me off. Normally at
Blending
least on the stairs.
together.
There's at least people on stairs.
I am curious how Norway is going to get value here against the Cade with no Thatcher. They didn't decide to bring a Thatcher with them to get rid of any charges like that.
Well, it looks like the Grim exactly is packing some EMP grenades, so that's as good as that's going to
That's
get
perfect.
if
Then.
they can get
Yeah.
that way.
You're going to see a bit of a slower push from them right now. Going to be starting to work into the building, though. Get some of that vertical play with Buck.
Fisher being very patient here. Not making unnecessary peaks of any sort.
Yeah, just realizing that Cumberland does in fact have to push them, and that they can just sit here and wait until the timer runs out
What?
if they wanted.
Ryan, there. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Can you just climb that? Oh,
Cheeky little spot from Ryan. Did see someone.
but they know both ways who's where. And on that, Ryan has to run. Yep.
Ooh. Ryan does get out of dodge though, realizing that there is no saving that hatch and that it is just done for. Okay. Using the gadget to deflect the damage. I like it.
Some action might happen in the cave. Yep, there he goes. Bomb gets Rifa on that turn. Rifa, Bomb, who was patiently waiting that entire time, gets the value. That's fine, Spoon.
Set his trap and wait.
The bees are assaulting, so Scrim goes down. Marmalade to follow. Ryan as well. Ooh,
Yeah,
scary
kills
C4.
now.
Oh, we can get this plant. Tingley with a very good angle here.
Leave Staz to do the 1v2 here. Norway shuts
do it.
down any hope of that.
Ooh, saw the arm. Yes, I did see that. I was gonna say that.
Thank you, Noda Boss. Please save the comments till afterwards. I'll sign whatever you need afterwards.
We do in fact do autographs.
We do. Charge though. I mean, I gotta put food on the table still. Keep the lights
Yeah.
on.
It's rough out here.
It's rough.
All right. Where are we getting it rough next? Rough to basement again? Yes, okay.
Yep, I'm just gonna try it
roughing
again.
it out in the basement. There, that's what I want.
Roughing it right back to basement.
Masterful
Gonna see,
wordplay. Ah, very
even
good.
some of the Valk cams, yeah.
As the Valk aficionado I am, I will always be very judgmental of where I see cams placed. And I will say,
Was that a
Ariel's
good cam?
No, that's good. It's looking good.
Okay. What do we think of the second one from Staz?
I'm a little curious on the value. That's
Okay.
up here. I really like to put one like up in the vent over the back there because it's very
Yeah,
hard
watch
to
a
see.
little bit of the blue there. Yeah,
But all
I
right,
agree.
Argus cams, scoping out to see if anyone's in that room. that I totally know the name off the top of my head. Servers?
Sounds good enough to me. There's a server or two in there, right?
I don't think that's cash. Yeah, right where that well, my was always where I put that camp. Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, it would be a really good cam. Could see a lot there. Not sure where Staz has all of them placed, but we'll see what kind of value they can get.
Still gradually inching their win. As seeing if a drone comes around this corner, I'd say alternating back up to see
Yeah,
if Portuguese wind.
Staz might just be holding that, just waiting for his moment to shine.
So making
Maybe
all
get
the
the
noise in
hard
the
breacher
world.
from Cumberland.
I see. Trying to draw them out with that
Mm.
noise. See if the Argus can spot anyone. They know they're safe to do this. See if this starts making their way more downstairs. Nope, turn around. Alright. Good hold on the rotates there. So the offensive getting a lot of good vertical holds.
Yeah, a lot of
Is-
vertical play from them, from Cumberland. Could work out in their favor here.
It's like
Man, yeah, Staz is just holding this on this first floor. Could really come in handy.
it's very good if there was a lot more roaming, but in the current
Yeah.
state of it, Fisher is being very patient as the round before. And yet, Prone still finds Ryan. And more fighting to follow. Suit, Tangly. Nope, Spoon finds. Found by Marmalade, rather.
Angley trying
Ooh.
to thread the needle for those
Re-
Grim there.
Rifa waiting patiently there. It says. We are
Poor
now approaching
Free.
site. Knock down. Get it? Moving on.
Dude, ow. Yeah, let's move on from that one. We
Norway's
have the
trying to get the
flank
plant
going
down. C4's coming in, not close enough. Trying to get him through these shells.
Ooh, take some damage. Not
Like
enough
I
to
said,
turn
right here
down yet.
should be able to get this plant right here. Reef is covering. Oh,
Ooh,
that's not a
Marmalade.
finish. Alright, but Marmalade gets
Just
that one.
tapping. 4 kills on the round for Marmalade.
Very nice.
Really great stuff.
Showing the viability of a gun that shoots fast, which I would never use. I don't like how fast the gun. I don't like spray control in this game.
Yeah, I can't do it. I'm going right to the ceiling. I hope they're above me because that's where my gun's going.
I will simply just use a very strong gun.
Gridlock. I would love to see a gridlock here. I'm actually a gridlock fan. I think it is very fun to use the util from gridlock.
Say they're really trying to bank off of roaming and try to find these picks or flush them out. So we'll see if playing in Gym Bedroom does switch up Fisher's defense style.
You're gonna see if any swaps come out for the attack, knowing that they're upstairs in this master bedroom gym.
Yes. All right, good camp. Checks that with me. Looking good, Scrim.
Passes the check.
5 seconds left.
Looking like a pretty solid defense,
Oh,
actually.
hello.
Here. Oh, well, got a little bit of a running man here.
Need a bomb and defuse it.
Not sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Looks like
looks
it's going
like
to be
they
a
were-
quick reset.
Yeah.
Might have
Be
been
a
a
rehost.
little bit of a crash.
Everyone moves so fast. Let's see what happens in the duration that we have to work with.
Yeah, we have the attack here.
Bomb.
Found the bomb sites.
Okay, good.
Will they
Go
push
drones.
on? Yeah, keep droning that.
It's life.
And it looks like... There we go.
Yeah, I know. I stopped talking. I was like, oh, wait a minute. They can still hear me. Hey guys.
Nothing.
The
Totally
round is
nothing.
over. We'll get back to you in a second on the fixing all that jank.
Yeah, it looked like just a crash from Fisher, perhaps. And they're going to hopefully get right back into it.
Results pending. Right.
Just in
Well,
a minute.
can we get a Damien Inferno 1v1 during the downtime? That would involve me opening Siege. So I'm already
Man. You're asking me to play Rainbow Six Siege right now.
I mean,
I'm
I'd
fine
win.
casting it.
Don't get me
but-
wrong, but
I mean, I got 10 on it. 20. Don't take that bet though. I don't want to cough up $20.
well, recap of what we were at. Fisher up map 1 with best of 5. I think it's 1-1 right now, round wise. On second map, clubhouse, yada yada yada.
Yeah, I believe it's just 1-1. We did see. Where were they holding there? Gym and master bedroom.
Yes. And it looks
Saw
like
that with Mai and everything. They might be just doing a lot of the roaming up there again. We know that they like to roam.
let's
Could be
say,
going over to the CCTV, maybe some on the first floor even.
yeah, CCTV was definitely the call I wanted earlier, not server. Thank you.
There we go.
I was like, neuron
It
activation.
worked
That's
well
it.
out. It's like I mean, they're like it kind of looks
Kind
like
of.
servers. I could get the server.
So it looks like Ubisoft is being normal Ubisoft right now. In
Yeah,
terms
this
of,
is no deviation in Ubisoft's plan. This is exactly how this was supposed to go.
what are the casters' predictions for this match?
It's
I don't
right now. I would Fisher's looking really good right now, but as we saw in that first map, Cumberland really made them work for it to get that first map off of them. So I think this could go the distance. Even I think we could see like all the way into an overtime round.
Yes, it's definitely Cumberland definitely has an overall, from the looks of it, with our lack of knowledge other than previous score lines of matches, Cumberland looks
Mhm.
like they would be the go-to pick. However, I am definitely a lot more geared towards Fisher after seeing their gameplay so far.
Yeah, they're playing really well so far. Uh, we saw a couple of the roamers just getting the picks they needed on that first map. You could see they had the site locked down when they needed to. When they were on the attacking side, it wasn't as great, which I'd like to see more from the attacking side from them on Clubhouse than it was on Bank. A little more pressure.
Agreed. Well, let's do some ECAC in general plugging. Tomorrow we got Valorant. Might as well since it's scheduled up. Tomorrow we got Valorant, where you'll see me as the cameraman with my two favorite casters, Wes and Pink. At least for Valorant. And Wednesday, Rocket League on the primary, which again will be me on the production. I don't know for certain who's casting that just yet, but probably will be Overcast and maybe Pink again. Could be Puma. I prefer Puma because I like the diversity. No offense, Pink, I love you, but I already get you, Valorant.
Calling out Pink here.
Secondary CS2, I don't know what goes on there, but I'm sure they're doing just fine. Overwatch is your territory.
Yes, me and Althea will be doing ours on Thursday for Overwatch 2, playoff week 2 actually. And I believe we're going to see another Fisher in Overwatch this week. Another Fisher team just in the playoffs all around. Really great school.
And Friday League, which I also don't know what goes on there.
Not too sure about the league, unfortunately. But
I
I've heard
would have
nothing bad, so I would assume smooth sailing.
I would have done production or casting for that if my work schedule wasn't changed to be Thursday through Sunday as opposed to Saturday to Tuesday as it originally was supposed to be. So
Yeah,
it is what it
that'll
is.
do it. Schedule
We are
changes will happen.
getting back into this, looks like.
Yep, should
Let me,
be pretty soon here.
while we do that, let me now address Noah's question as I was rambling on for too long. Which Siege character would be best in Overwatch, and what Overwatch character would be best in Siege?
Roadhog.
Uh,
Put Roadhog in here, and he's putting up crazy numbers.
I mean,
Getting hooked through a hatch has got to be terrifying.
oh, they should make a hook character. Although it's at the same time it's counterintuitive because like why would you need a hook? Just shoot them.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, why would you need to pull him close?
If you see a person, you could just shoot them. You don't. Yeah. Otherwise, I would say Reinhardt would probably
Point. I retract my
or
statement and I
Bridget.
say,
Bridget would be a bit faster pace, maybe.
can you hard
more
breach
hit,
Ryan's shield? Put holes in it.
or
Throw
just
some
yeah,
Selmas at it.
or you just run. Then you can charge down walls like Oryx as Reinhardt. I'm seeing a lot of value with Reinhardt more.
No, Reinhardt might work.
Has some range to it as well, as opposed to Brig.
Attackers need to locate and defuse.
I think we
Yeah.
actually go support and bring a Lucio in here.
Healing.
Can you imagine a
And-
fast Montaigne running at you?
Force
Doom, doom,
speed.
doom, 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 doom.
The first 4-speed character, and has healing for the team.
And has, yeah, an AoE healing.
And invertedly, Siege character in Overwatch. Ooh, that's
Yikes.
That's it. This one's a lot harder to think about.
Yeah. I think actually seeing it now from Tangly, Ying could be cool. Just a hero that blinds everyone. Throwing some charges that blind maybe would be of some good util.
Didn't Cassidy used to blind at some point? I don't remember for certain.
Probably. They've changed how his stuff works like a million times now.
But into our game that we are
Yeah.
supposed to be talking about, more or less.
The Siege game, yeah.
Oh.
I think we have
I
a smiley
wonder what
face
they're.
there.
I wonder what they were drawing.
That was a pretty high level strat.
All right, very good cams looks like, covering some good angles.
Yeah, we see Cumberland already into servers, it seemed, blowing open that wall.
Oh, we're trying to take this balcony with prone. But they're waiting patiently for the rest of the team to make their moves first. My eyes. Ying
Nice
it.
little concussion, never hurt
Throwing
anyone.
everything in. Forcing Scrim out.
Couple
Ryan right at
Candelas.
this window. Ooh, missed the opportunity. C4 comes
With
out.
the nitro!
Does find
from
Reaper.
Ryan.
Does get the swing on Spoon. There was a kill elsewhere, but oh my.
It's in now. Oh, Ryan
Prone
with
charges
the
in but
triple.
doesn't find it. Ooh.
Make it 4 for Ryan. What a hold from Fisher there. Ow, with the snipe from the shotgun.
Things happened very fast, and it was exciting.
ACOG on that thing. Yeah, that was awesome.
So the audio did
That
sound
nitro
pretty
cell
bad.
from Ryan, I thought was gonna have 2, but only ended up getting 1. But Ryan says I'll do the rest with my gun, I guess, if I have to.
All right, now we're moving to cash.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused.
Yep, just hopping over, one room over, pretty much.
Not too different on the setups right now. Looks like.
Yeah, I feel like we're just gonna see something pretty similar. I just don't think that they're gonna let them open that CCTV wall as early as they did last game. They're definitely gonna put a lot more emphasis on that one.
So, yeah, I don't see the Cali, but I think that was Fisher on attack anyways when that was hovered. So
Yeah, when that was hovered. Gotta give him a minute. We'll see a swap side and a Cali pick. Hopefully.
speaking of swapping, Grim switching to Thatcher, kind of necessary here, I'd say.
Yep. That's a great call, I think.
Can't take this
I think
wall,
Thatcher's
can't take the site.
great.
Kind of ruling on it.
Pretty
Whether you
much.
come in from the wall
a
is a
lot
different
harder.
story, but as long as you break it open and can hold from the outside. That's what matters.
Very true. We don't see any of the shield ops that they were liking before. I do see that Nomad actually.
Ow, 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 ow. Norway taking some
Didn't talk
shock
a little
damage.
bit. Let's get
Wall
that
is
wall
open.
open now. Just kind of right away. Surprised me how fast they let that go already.
Drone scoping out everyone. A lot of push coming from all over the place right now.
Oh, we do see Scrim on 1 HP. I'm not sure where Scrim got hit, but
I
Barely
have to
escaped.
assume Riva finds Ryan. Okay, this push from the bedroom side is going very strong, it looks like.
yeah, gonna get some of those Selma charges onto the castle walls.
They got full control of construction here. I'm sure that's what forced Scrim out. Be very low. Oh,
Oh,
Knocked
down with Rifa. Really nice shot.
Ainley does finish that off though. Norway does find Marmalade though. Instead, grabs Norway and runs. Doesn't get away. Prone knocks that down. Bomb
Picks
left defend
everywhere.
for himself. Has given away his position suddenly. Unfortunately,
Tells
unable
the
to
enemy
get the
team,
pick.
I'm actually down here, guys. Hey, you forgot about me.
So
We will see Cumberland with the plant, though.
on the table, a little rude. Oh, bomb. Good angle advantage, I suppose. Not sure how that's in Bomb's favor, but I won't argue with the results. Cautious of outside, that's fair. However, pop.
Yeah, we had some pretty tough angles from Cumberland being held there, and they take that round there. Really nice played.
Very nice push. Bush. Wow, I can speak. I think this might encourage Fisher to adapt actually more into a more roaming strat because normally they haven't been. The most was that offsite below point, but probably because of how they're being addressed from all over, especially from the bedroom side there, it would encourage more activity elsewhere.
Yeah, and you know
And-
Fisher can roam. I mean, they were doing it the whole game on, or not the, maybe most of the game on bank. And he saw the, like, even the mental play that had on Cumberland where they were spending a lot of time just thoroughly searching every nook and cranny they could, trying to get Fisher, get any of the roamers that they had. I feel like we will see that again, actually.
The gridlock is still in play, however, to encourage not returning to the site as easy, but depends on usage, of course. Okay, I understand the value. We are indeed applying pressure all over the map. Everyone is all over the place, which is good to see now. Let's see what picks they can find.
They are, yeah, pretty split. That's the Fenrir mine.
So
Coming
YouTube
back
covering
into
almost
play.
every entrance. Ryan all the way up in the bedroom, bathroom. However, Prones is good
Prone.
for 2. Over by the pool.
Yeah, great picks. I mean, can't let that happen if you're the defense. Prone just getting 2 and then being able to get out.
Ooh. Ryan was ready for it.
Yeah, Ryan putting a stop to it finally. 4-3 now.
Finds
3-3
Big
now.
Sexy.
Yeah, Big Sexy having a harder time on the second map, it seems, so far.
Rifa good
Rifa
for
with
2.
2.
Now Ryan has to make all their way back downstairs. I'm sure they probably have realized. Yeah, they're addressing the possibilities of where he can show up from.
Yeah, already with the game sense, I mean, really smart from Rifa and Cumberland.
So not sure if Boone saw him or not, but or if it was just pre-fired out of habit. Norway is booking it to the kitchen, I have to assume. Ryan's still good for Rifa though. I don't know where Spoonman's exactly set up. Oh, they're just yeah, okay. Yep, back to the kitchen as I thought. All right,
Yeah,
now
maybe
in a
just
very it's a very tough to pull this off. Doing this good, Ryan.
Yep. Yeah, really tough situation there for Ryan.
Very
Having
good
to
timing on that.
defuse and not knowing where any of Fisher is except for that thermite charge going off. Really well played for Cumberland. As they take the lead, actually, now 3-2 on our second map.
So these games are close. These teams are good. I don't know ranks. That's information that's outside my availability.
You don't know ranks, but you got to assume close. I mean, they're really both playing really well with their team as well as the like solo play too. Everyone's really doing what they need to do here.
Siege doesn't have a Titan division. It only goes A through D, so at least has to be the best players. I'll say that.
Yeah, top of the top in the playoffs too. Week 2 now. I believe a single elimination, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, that's usually the case.
One
for
team will be stopping their season today.
However, I will say there is a technically third place match that's played between whoever loses this game and the other game that would be happening at the same exact time.
Okay. Then I should say one of the team loses their first place spot actually today.
Yes.
They
But we don't
will
get to see that.
Nope, unfortunately not. That's okay though. Wow, we do have Cumberland doing some droning now.
Sledge coming out for the
Trying to
first
just
time.
get some.
Wall is coming down already.
Yeah, already have the
prone.
Selmas coming through from prone.
A lot of value.
Just
Reaper
using all the
taking heavy
charges.
hits. Marley finishes that off, but gets traded by Tangler. Bomb then trades for that.
Yeah.
And somehow, despite the condition of the site, rather advantageous for Fisher still. The number.
Yeah, 4-3 for Fisher. And see what they can do here.
Scrim watching that skylight very intently because they know how advantageous the yep. Should have been Own gets bombed, so now it's evened out. Scrim has left that spot. But Prone's trying to find Norway. I think. No, not Norway. I'm disoriented. Prone's
I'm
on
not-
Norway's team.
I think.
There we go.
Prone was-
Okay.
Yeah. Scrimhan.
And Scrim gets both of them, and Ryan gets moved. So, you know what?
Yeah, really great play from Scrim.
Oh my, the pixels.
Whew.
Gross.
And we do have the swap now.
All right.
With the even split 3-3 half.
Could be a lawn one.
Oh, that was a really good attack from Cumberland, though. Definitely, I would say better than their, or obviously better than their bank. Put a few more numbers on the board, and
Nice.
they just look better altogether.
As I said, it's okay to give first map for learning how the enemy plays, which they did. They're like, okay, these guys like to roam. Let's play around that. Which, invertedly, Fisher has started to play a bit differently, for that matter, acknowledging, okay, they're exploiting that. And yeah, now they're relatively evened out.
Yeah, the adaptability, the mind games of each team is really fun to see play out in real time as well, with the picks that they're picking, the strats that they're doing, where they're pushing from. Really cool.
All right, what do we
Look
get?
at the Yeager setup we have here. 3 ADS systems as well as a mute jammer. Nothing's getting past that doorway.
Like, I haven't really seen too much of a grenade or utility issue from Fisher's attack to warrant that, but whatever works. I mean, if they just really want to hold this construction, it's theirs.
They have that locked down. I'm curious to see how they're going to push into that. How Fisher's going to push into that.
Marmalade does it frags, I guess. So right now, looks like there's a good reason for it. Marmalade's presence is made known, alerting, hey, Sledge is here.
Yep.
Repricing that. It's good.
Can't mute a sledgehammer.
Unfortunate.
Oh, jammed right away, yeah. Yeah, the mute picks from either team have been doing really well at just disturbing the enemies, just hindering wherever they're trying to push from.
Mine takes a strong 3 damage from touching the wall, and kind of alerts his presence.
Quick tap to wake him up.
A little bit of fighting on this side.
Bomb
Ooh.
located by attackers.
Yeah, we have
Ooh.
operators from each team. Prone now alerted to someone on that outside there.
I'm ready for Marmalade, but Marmalade doesn't seem to want to approach that. Bomb takes 1 damage from something. I don't know what. Probably the wall again. Every damage counts, guys. Come on.
Gotta make it worth it.
Still a minute left, but looks like at any moment the action will occur.
Yeah, breach open gym hallway. Gonna allow Fisher to push in when they need to. They have a minute left here now on the clock. Gonna have to make something happen pretty soon here.
Ding. Trying to find a peak, but Cumberland being very passive, obviously. I say that as they still find the 1 kill.
Yeah, find the opening kill in this round at 40 seconds in.
Not
A
or
lot of
expected
bodies
that.
up.
Prone good for 1. Is Prone good for 2 here? Needs to find the Ryan though. Alright, ready for that trade on Scrim. On behind Spoon. Bomb left to fend for himself as an Ash
15 seconds remaining.
into a
Ash with 15 seconds remaining.
99 out of 100 health. Oh no.
We've fallen a little lower there,
Okay.
but won't walk out without a pick.
Pat the stats.
One more kill will look good on the scoreboard.
Don't know if they got that one on the bathroom. I don't think they did. But it'd be really cool if they did, considering they were very close on getting that Jaeger. Or
Mhm.
Bandit. I can't tell which one it was. Whoever it was. One of
One
the
of 'em.
Germans. German with big hat. Helmet thing. Mozzie.
Yeah, Mozzie pick here. Potentially.
I
Let's
like
see
you.
that.
Brava!
Oh, and the Brava, yeah.
Now
Gonna
we're
take
cooking.
some of
Friendly,
those.
protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
They don't have much to take here. Maybe just those Val cams. Get maybe the Mozzie drones back.
I will say, as I read in the patch notes earlier, the most recent patch, which was like 2 weeks, 4 weeks ago, relatively. Mozzie also now gets 4 pests instead of 3, and gets impact
Oh.
grenades. I don't know if the impact
Definitely a
grenades
buff
really
for
make too much of a
Mozzie.
difference, but definitely, yeah, more pests, a lot more value considering how advantageous these drone operators have become, such as Brava, who is now missing from my screen.
Whoa. Do we
Second.
see the Cali instead, though? From Marmalade.
Basement?
We have the
What are we doing
we
here?
have the Cali pick. I trust her. Let's see it happen.
I'd say I assume they had to push from blue or here. Yeah, yeah.
Let's see it happen.
Blue or tunnel is the only 2 approaches I would say. With that tunnel, it will
We
be.
saw a couple swaps
No
there,
drinking.
actually.
Good idea, Prone. Gotta stay focused.
Yep. Yep, gotta keep that crystal clear mind. Gonna be in on the kitchen now.
Legion spotted. C4 goes off. Not sure for what. Rifa's half its health is half. Half his health. Wow.
We have a couple members now in dirt in tunnel here.
The tunnel push comes out, and they do get prone.
Grim does
And then
find one.
boom.
Bomb finds another.
And-
Balls are going Fisher's way.
Bomb is leading the charge. This team behind him getting one pick after another. Force Norway out, and Bomb does finish it off. They're getting the advantageous angle.
Very advantageous. Unfortunately, we saw the Cali die a little too early there. Marmalade wasn't able to make anything happen. But I hope that doesn't deter him for trying a second time, you know?
Well, we are now going to cash, which would be a lot more useful. They have been or no, hold on. We did a plate flop, or side flop. We don't know if Fisher is good at opening the wall or not. I could say Cumberland was
not yet,
successfully getting that
actually.
open, so...
Yeah, Fisher was letting that ball pretty early. Every round that they went up to attack that, and I'm curious as to why they dropped that so early.
Hello, Doc.
Put a little more defense on it. Yeah, Malusi with those Banshees going to be setting up for some of the maybe some of the lower play from Fisher here.
A lot of diversity I'm seeing, which is nice. As we've talked about before.
Yeah, a few swaps from Fisher at the last second here, actually.
Capitao as
Thermite,
well.
Capitao, and Ying, yeah.
I have a love-hate relationship with Capitao. I do love his fire arrows, but when I joined my Siege team, I was forced to be a Capitao enabler with smokes.
Smoke only. Oh, no. That hurts my heart. The fire's the fun part, man.
Exactly.
So unfortunate. But that smoke is great util. And we'll see if Marmalade gets it done here with the Capitao.
Someone takes a little bit of damage from unsure. I think he's still trying to figure that one out.
Sure.
Bomb's going in. Does get the prone,
Whoa.
but I'm not sure if they're aware of it yet. I think they definitely are aware, and they're good for two. Gangley tried to come in, but did not get it. Oh, hello, an opening. Bomb is good for 3.
3 on the round for Bomb, yeah. Great plays from
clearly,
Fisher. I mean, what?
really good with these fast-paced ops. Charge in with the blitz. Ash. Oh, well. Rifa had to prove me wrong real quick. Not prove me wrong, but
Yeah,
Bomb's still very good.
Don't
get me wrong.
point go down immediately, but Fisher does seal the deal. Was it? A little hole. Great.
I'm not sure if the hole was there before or not because of how the replay works. So.
Oh yeah, how the replay works. Very true. That could have been through the wall.
And we are now getting a timeout request from Cumberland.
From Cumberland, yeah. 4-5. I believe the last 2 rounds Fisher took now. But we saw Cumberland playing really well. They were in the lead for a good amount of this game, I'm pretty sure, when they weren't tied. But now we see Fisher taking it 5-4.
Seems to keep going back and forth on 1-2, 2-1, 1-2. So that means following this pattern, Cumberland should win this round.
Cumberland should win the next 2 rounds, if I'm not mistaken, no?
Something, yeah.
Was I following the pattern?
At least this round. I'm not entirely sure how the entire scope of the pattern works right now.
Yeah, we didn't see the whole
I
pattern.
didn't read the script. I didn't read the whole script in time.
Yeah. I only got banked down.
But, as I said, Bomb leading the charge for his team, doing very well with that. Moving the bedroom gym. It's a bit... Yeah, I mean, if they get the balcony wall, they can explode in. So it's still fine.
Yeah, 18 kills between Bomb and Ryan on the side of Fisher is really great stuff from them. Not too shy of Scrim at 6, too. And not always that it's the kills doing everything. I mean, each operator has their own util. Some are more conditioned to be fragging operators. And we just see Bomb and Ryan doing really well with that.
Marmalade switching to Cali. Staz switching to Ace.
Oh, let's make it happen.
Switching to Blitz.
Cali from the roof.
And it looks like Cumberland is doing their very construction-oriented setup. for their util at least.
Yep.
Ignoring what I'm. Are aware of the danger in every angle.
They are. See if they can get. See if Fisher can get open this gym hall wall again. With. Yeah, it looks like Reef was gonna try to bandit trick this. Maybe not let them get in so easily.
He was very on top of this, so it's gonna be a bit of a challenge. Let's see what else we got going across the map. Around there. Get shot. They're like, okay. What is
Yeah, just,
Norway and prone are antsy for kills.
yeah,
Something
just
is
wait to
breaking.
see.
I think that's
A
the
pixel change color. Marmalade
Don't.
reveals the Cali now.
Prone's antsiness has proved his downfall. I think that was the construction, part of the construction wall from the outside opening, if I had to assume. Norway getting flushed out. Norway, good for
Flushed out,
one, but
but then-
Cumberland, unfortunately,
Yeah,
had to do what had to be done.
very unfortunate. Oh, Marmalade now pushing him with that secondary SMG.
He's fighting for his life, but can't see.
Blinded in his efforts. As Fisher takes another round. Nearing closer to it. Round point for them. I believe, no? Okay, yeah.
That's
Match point.
very, very alarmingly quick flicking from that body to that camera. The end of that.
It was.
Very alarming.
Just a little bit. I mean, put a trigger warning on that next time. Let me know ahead of time.
Oh, Rooney. One of my
Yeah, the
favorite
Rooney
things.
here
Need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
with that DMR.
Big, strong damage gun.
Oh yeah.
All right, looks like we're going for a trap op approach. Cumberland's like, all right, when all else
Big
fails,
time.
I know my team
They
will do
are.
the same exact thing. Like, you know what? Just bust out the traps.
You know what? They're gonna have to come to us. Let's make it interesting. Yeah, we might actually see though from Fisher with the Ram,
There you go.
they might just opt for some of that vertical play and negate some of these traps that are laid for them by Cumberland.
Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb.
That's your thermite too.
Personally, if they found
Pretty
enough
good with that.
information, I would have swapped maybe the Buck to like Twitch or something,
Yeah, I think that could have helped them a little
or
bit more.
Brava, but I don't know. Each their own. We'll see how Fisher does with what they've got.
Yeah, they might actually opt to use the skeleton key with them on that vertical play that they might be trying to go for here.
Right.
The push into kitchen now, it seems.
Staz is
Does go down.
I would say that's this hallway is
Come on.
shredded apart
Oh, yeah.
with slight into that radio plane.
Just vibing out in the room. Nothing too crazy going on.
Not sure how aware Fisher is of Tangle being on the top floor right now yet.
Yeah, not too sure yet. Could be a great pinch from behind when they're trying to get in and push then. Get some of those hard breaches now.
Kitchen hatch. An option now. I'm very carefully watching. Make sure Staz doesn't get run down.
Yeah, only 20 HP after getting picked up.
Only being very patient.
Yeah, coming down to like a minute left here for Fisher to attack this site now.
Oh, Tangley does find one.
Yeah, Tangley looking for another. Knowing that Fisher's likely on this on this top floor here, or ground floor. A little bit of an pushing on the point now. Fisher has 40 seconds left. Clock is ticking. As Tangly opts to hide a little bit more and maybe just push up from behind as that time runs a little bit lower.
One of my favorite spots to stand in. That aside, action. Bond takes out Spoon. Spoon takes out Marmalade. Reaper takes out Bomb. Reaper takes out Saz. The sudden explosion has occurred. It is now Scrim fending for himself against the last 4. Not looking to be a 4-7 right now. It is a 5-6.
Yes. Cumberland makes the plays that they have to make, and with the trap ops, they can hold off Fisher for a round, bring it to 5-6.
And with that, I think we do have a timeout coming up from Fisher. Got to organize themselves and be like, okay, how are we closing this out?
Yeah, realizing that they're just one round away from taking this one too. They're just going to try to assess the situation, see what was the problem, the pushes that they were making, and try to fix that. I would assume.
I currently do not have a solid input on how one would adapt to this, other than what I said at the previous start of the round, where I'd say, like, okay, if they knew that they were all trap ops, then be things to get rid of them. But I think they learned it a bit too late. So, Capitao, Thatcher, Iana. Iana's all right because it kind of avoids certain things. Thermite Ash. Okay, still rather fast-paced action. Bedroom gyms. Can't really trap off bedroom gym too well. So
No, not that well. Gonna be a little bit harder.
it's this rather normal-looking approach.
Yeah, they do bring that mute back out.
Trying to keep them out. Mute is luckily a good option into Iana. Oh, never mind. Maybe they found
and we
out,
see the
or
swap.
Callie is coming back. Ace for the wall.
Yep, Marmalade back onto the Cali. Oh, what I would pay to see a Cali 5K come out.
Assuming Prone doesn't get too antsy and hop out the window again.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, we'll see what route what route Fisher favors here and try to set that Cali up.
And defuse the bombs.
With the Thermite and Ace, they have plenty of hard breach.
I'm trying to see if he gets any value from playing the garage.
Cover the diffuser.
Didn't find anything, had to run off. It's a
Yeah,
good
we
spot
have
to lose.
some fortifications going down on site with the Banshees from Malusi from Tangly Tree.
Looks like we're starting to return to site more.
Yeah, it seems like CCTV is going to be breached into. Gonna drone out a little bit more from Fisher now.
I don't think that spotted the dude behind the thing. I think they're too focused on the wall or door.
Yeah, the cast
Bandit,
wall
is
there.
the bandit tricking fast enough? It was, I think. No,
Yeah.
it wasn't.
No, the bandit did not catch it.
Curious. Well, that is
As the Jim
Already in the
Hall
favor.
open now.
for Fisher then.
Fisher has
Although Ryan
two
has
very
taken a bit of
important walls
damage.
open.
It's a teensy bit.
Has bullet or two.
Considering this wall, someone is right
Yeah.
there.
Is this next up on the wall chopping block for Fisher? As they use the Thatcher, I would assume so.
Is chilling in construction, but not for long. Good for two now.
Staz and Scrim finding two great picks early on here now.
Even Reef
I say
getting
early
a little
on,
low.
Ooh,
Gets one.
3-4.
Around. Doesn't look like a refrag's coming.
Fisher in the lead now, but have only a minute left to push into this site.
With the remaining ops, a little awkward. Doesn't have like a dedicated front pusher other than the Ash, but with the way these angles are currently set up, not
Down from prone
Easy.
onto Staz.
especially with Lucy existing.
Knowing one's down, it's pretty much a 3v3 right now. Gonna try to get Staz stabilized.
The prone's got a really good angle here to keep him out. Yep.
Ooh.
Immediately value up.
Yeah.
Staz does get back up in time. Rifa gets Staz though. Rifa hiding in the
On the
bathroom with
two,
5 seconds
yeah.
left. Just has to gamble. Oh, force him off the plant. But
Oh.
luckily, Bomb was in the right position to. Okay, yep.
Yeah, it does get pinched by Fisher there. And that will be Clubhouse in the favor of Fisher as well. 7-5.
Fisher up 2-0 map wise.
Yeah, I believe both maps now were 7-5. Fisher just taking it
short-term memory.
barely at the end.
All right, we will be heading to Border next.
Border. And I assume we'll see some more of that Cali from Marmalade. I hope, at least.
Definitely Osa. Definitely Shield
Mhm.
Ops. Definitely are gonna come out
Montaigne,
from
yeah, we're gonna see it for sure.
uh
We actually might even see
Cumberland.
some bans on them. Get rid of the Montaigne, get rid of the Blitz, get rid of the Osa.
Another intermission break for a bit of leak slack.
Yep. We will have Fisher on the defense,
Is there
per usual.
anyone I want to see in particular that I haven't seen played yet? I don't like Sens. I think they're weird. Solus. I'm honestly not seeing. I
Sen's
haven't
so
seen any
cool.
Solus, which is actually a little surprising.
I think it was on like one round we saw Solus.
Hmm.
But I'm not sure what kind of value they got. I would like to see some more Solus too. I know at one point Solus was
Other one.
definitely pretty strong. Has since been nerfed a bit, but
So that's in terms of attackers. So we want to see attacker for defender. Oryx is a bit weird on Border, but I
yeah,
don't hate
you could
it.
say that.
It would be very interesting.
I don't hate it either, actually. That would be yeah. Interesting is one way to put it for sure.
Except
We have
I
seen
actually
Fisher
just
with a
listed
little
2
more of
defenders.
these I want to say like off meta, even though it's not really meta, I should say. It's just like not your typical characters, operators. We've seen Fisher play, so happy that they're on the defense first. Maybe we do see this Oryx come out.
Heck, let's ball and send a fuse in. I don't know. Attacker wise, I really don't know. They've been rather all over the place nicely, so
They have been for the most part. I'm trying to think of a defender I would like to see. I actually since the recruits have been changed, I don't know really the striker or
Sentry.
the other one. Sentry, there we go. Striker Sentry, but as you commented, their util is I guess really good. And I would actually like to see them get played sometime.
Yeah, basically they just get like the option of 2 different pieces of util, so they'd have like both impacts and a C4, so for example,
Oh,
on
okay.
defender. Attacker wise, they'd have like Claymore and Frag. I would stun grenade and Frag would be a funny combination, honestly, but
Which seems like some pretty good util. I mean, we just I guess haven't seen them in favor of the more traditional operators yet, but definitely not a bad pick, I'd say.
the R
I
question marks are
believe,
coming out.
yeah, I believe the teams are getting ready now, as we should be getting into border picks and bans pretty soon here.
On impulse, I almost tried to say R in chat, but I'm not in the lobby.
Do you think we're gonna see the same bans from Fisher come out again with the Mira and Deimos?
I don't. Mira, I think is very hit or miss on border. Like for
Mhm.
like 1 or 2 sites, I think there's probably a better ban as opposed. Deimos, I'm sure, is just fine always.
Yeah, I will not be surprised if we see that one for sure. And we know Cumberland has been banning that Azami, and I don't really expect any difference for this game. I feel like that's a pretty solid ban that they'll go for.
Tommy's still good on border, I
Yeah,
would say. Otherwise, there's no like because of how everyone's switching all over the place. There's not really like a solid ban per person they want to ban out. It'd be weird, but they could
yeah,
go
no real
for
target bans yet. Yeah,
it would be like Ash or Blitz if anything if they wanted to address bomb more Blitz wise, I'd
true.
say, but which would at least slow down some of the pushing power.
Yeah, I really like the push that they have with Blitz there. Uh, they really just follow behind, let Bomb do a lot of the pushing, flashing everyone on Cumberland, and then Fisher can just follow up with some pretty easy kills, I'd say.
Mhm.
We should a few more seconds here, and we should be getting him. As I think both teams are ready. I'm curious if we see another trap op hold with the Frost, the Capkin, the Aruni, Legion.
I'd say
I think it
on
was a
border very good even in without being a desperate measure sort of situation. It's
Mhm.
very, very doable because of how the angles of which the map is set up leaves it to be especially I don't know how to word this, but yes, trap's very good on this map, I'd say. I'm confirming the validity.
Yeah, and like you said, without even having Cumberland like with their backs pushed like backed into a corner, I wouldn't be surprised seeing that. They looked really comfortable on the picks when they were using it there on Clubhouse.
All right,
And
let's get into this
yep,
potential
finally in
last
now.
game or the start of a turnaround.
Yeah, Fisher is on game set here. They are if they win this one, it will be a 3-0.
All right, first bans are coming out, and Fisher will say goodbye to Ying once again. Will Cumberland ban Deimos and Mira? I'm not really thinking the Mira, but prove me wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, they banned it pretty fast the last two. Wouldn't be surprised if they're just
Oh,
not wanting to
and there's
face
the
it.
blitz.
Oh
The
wow,
target ban is there.
there it is.
Bomb
Just
has
taking
been
it
target
away.
banned.
Yeah, great call into that. They did recognize that threat and wanted to get rid of it.
Even then, the way they play trap ops, even that would have been still just fine to address it. But moving forward, Valkyrie, interesting. I don't.
Yeah, that's a good.
I
I
mean,
feel
it's
like
a good.
Valkyrie on
It's
border
very
just has a
good.
lot
Just
of
because there's a
spots.
lot of
Yeah,
like high ceilings on this map, so it's really weird that you have to force people to look up to find cams and stuff like that. but and a zombie still.
Yep, no, he was zombie pick.
All right. I'm just. Have I seen Fisher really doing the most interesting? Yeah, I mean, yeah. They were the ones that were using Valkyrie before, so because it was Grim doing it. Doc Castle Mira. The Mira is making its appearance now that it
Yeah,
is gone
here they
unbanned,
goes unbanned and immediately comes out.
which armory lockers would be the most optimal location to use it. And then Osa in response,
Attackers need to
proper
locate and
way to
defuse
go
the
about
bomb.
that.
Yeah, gonna see if Cumberland kind of shot themselves in the foot there without banning that Mira again, as we have Ryan on the Mira.
That's what I said. The Mira is only so good on really this site. Other sites, it's a bit less viable. I mean, it's still Mira, but the impact is not as strong.
Yeah. So we'll certainly see.
Dokkaebi switch. Ash switch to Sophia. Going for a different kind of fast pace. Still want to see if they find any roaming or just right before a push say, okay, we're going in. Calling your phones. Let them.
It seems like a pretty good attacking team from Cumberland here. Ready to assess the defense. That Fisherman
Which
has.
zone is in there? Getting rid of those cams. We find a door frame.
Yeah, we have that Mira set up.
Everyone on the
over
second
by the
floor,
fountain.
it's still rather spread apart. What in the world?
We have a flash from Prones ready to be thrown down that skylight when they need.
Interesting. Never thought about that.
Calling the phones now.
They are
Yeah,
letting them know
Norway
we're
and
coming.
Tangley gives them a ring. Knocks down their
Wow.
door.
Surprised that went the way it did.
Yeah, favor now for Cumberland, 4-2. Make it 4-1 with Prone
Poisons
finding a
rotates
nice
around,
headshot.
finding- Now down to Marmalade. Finish
Able to
off
find
this fight.
one.
Norway getting the plant down. Boom fake finishes it off. Very almost missed that timing, but still saw the tip of the helmet.
Yeah, really good round from Cumberland now. 1-0 on border. Starting off strong. We are going to first floor tellers
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by
for
attackers.
Fisher now.
Still sticking to the Mira, which I'm still very hit or miss on the viability on this side, especially with the way that Cumberland is attacking. I would definitely go for a more. I mean, yeah, the castle is a good approach. Blows the incoming fight as much. However, the switch around to all these operators from Cumberland is
Yeah,
looking more to be a vertical push.
those swaps have kind of set in stone a vertical push, I think, with the Grim, Buck, and Ram all favoring that.
To be fair, they probably were expecting it to be the same site again.
True.
So.
They're making
Yeah.
the swaps that they need to.
Get around.
Just getting some drones out now from Cumberland.
I know to be
those up.
wary. Oh,
Iron scan comes through from
I'm only at a
Slewman.
good angle under the stairs. and the value
Yeah.
is there, as I called it.
As you called it, it's a good angle on those stairs.
Getting flushed out a
Realize
little
he's
bit.
being, yeah, getting flushed out. Great call to just rotate off of it, save your life.
Everyone holding some angles relatively.
Yeah, another lion scan comes through.
The bees
As-
hit the pillar in front of him because he's very awkward, gets timing by someone spraying at him. Meanwhile, elsewhere, Rifa's good for one. I think someone else got another kill. I don't know who's booming that down. Yeah. Prones was lost. That's bad. No, Prones
Yeah,
was
we
already
have-
lost. It's Marmalade they did. I'm lost. I'm totally in this game.
Fisher up 2 players either way.
Speaking of which, Marmalade finishes Rifa.
Yeah,
Is inching.
looking pretty good now for Fisher on this second round.
Big sexy. Nope. Walks into a wall.
Yeah, unfortunately not able to secure it as Fisher takes 2-0. Yeah, 2-0 now. Or no, is it 1-1? 2-0? Am I
1-1,
crazy?
yeah.
1-1. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sticking with that mirror. Right back to archives though.
Must have been doing something. They felt nice. It's not as an aggressive
Protect your bombs from
current
being
attacking
attackers.
thing. Still the Dokkaebi. And Buck is alright, but not the fast pace of an Ashe and such, or Zofia.
With the Buck Grim Ace.
Marmalade's still sticking to this Lation, which I'm curious. Okay, yeah, Buck's sticking to Ashe. Okay, not letting them know when they're coming in this time. Oh, hold on. Nope, they're considering Deimos. Rifa is considering the option, but looks like they're sticking Ashe.
Reconsidering, yeah.
But
Looks like
as
it
I
might
was
just be the edge.
cutting myself off about Lation, clearly sticking to this Lation pick for Marmalade, sticking to Lation pick rather. Despite the ban on the Blitz, if they were going to commit to this, I think they could have kept that. But oh well.
Yeah, we haven't seen many shield ops come out just yet. I was expecting to see a little more, maybe the Montaigne, maybe the Osa, a little more with that Blitz ban.
We did see the Osa,
yeah.
but I guess they want to be more fast-paced, it seems, and just get their picks as opposed to really get the plant down.
Yeah, it's the way
Ooh.
it seems. Ooh, that Twitch drone on the skylight there, yeah.
Says
Gonna pop those
waiting
mirrors.
patiently to blast someone.
Facing some fire now.
They see-
There's someone
oh,
laying
I
down.
don't know. I don't know if they saw
I don't know
that.
if that got cleared.
Oh,
One
no.
pick
All right.
for Staz.
Still good for one.
Didn't get cleared by that drone.
Whether they did or
Norway
not.
does go
Oh,
down.
good, nice, Brone. Whether they did or not, they felt because they're unsure, obviously, if that drone saw them or not. It seemed they're like, all right, I gotta make this swing now and gamble whether or not that saw me. Rifa fighting for their life now against Bomb and Marmalade.
Yeah, in a 1v2 situation, Reef on 100 health. Marmalade gonna be trying to find really any angle on this.
Get in there.
It's
However-
Boo Mine.
And another one.
Alerts
I don't
position.
Did I reach? I don't know if they landed on the top or not. Oh,
I think it landed on the top.
no, they. Bomb missing their opportunity to get that pick. Guess they didn't expect them to be standing right there. Oh,
Bomb
top-
pushing up a
Let's say you
little
gotta-
bit.
there you go.
But Marmalade secures the kill and puts a few extra bullets into the body just to make sure.
Really wish if they really wanted that kill on Bomb, they should have tapped plant. I think because clearly they were waiting for that. instead of pushing up because they don't know where the other one is. In my opinion, would be the more optimal approach. But moving forward, Fisher up 1. Still relatively normal looking output. We are now seeing Vent played for the first time though,
Defenders
which
protect
is
your
a
bombs
very
by attackers.
Yeah,
vertically
server
inclined.
vent. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see that Ram Buck come back out from Cumberland. There's the Buck swap. Actually, maybe more comfortable on the Ash pick instead of just stay on the Ash. Can't hurt. Oh, actually, maybe go into the Deimos. No, not yet. Some swaps coming through. As we do see the Buck Ram now. As well as the Thatcher, Brava, and Ace on the attacking side for Cumberland.
Maestro switch. Where does Maestro set up? I want to know. I'm so curious.
Yeah, where does he have those evil eyes watching?
Oh, we are in there.
Ooh.
However, Prone is good on that.
Prone
kill
is
song. Prone is
working.
going.
Working through the building, yeah. Finding
their
a pick
feet.
of their own.
Scrim plays very aggressively off site as opposed to conservatively. Or no, that's not. Who's in the window? Okay, it's Ryan. I was right there. Okay, never mind. But still.
Yeah, we had some droning from Cumberland, as it sounds like Prone is going to get more of the floor opened up now.
There goes the reef on this fucking Scrim. So they are getting these pings out, noting where everyone is. Don't think they found Marmalade, so Marmalade is good for two there.
Shower, yeah. Finding 2 really good picks. The Brava drones now coming in, trying to take over some of that enemy intelligence.
Oh.
Looked like a couple.
If Scrim's not using them, I might as well. Boom gets stats from the funny hole.
Yeah, we only have Marmalade left now, fighting for Fisher. 3-1.
I'm really trying to use the advantage of them, hopefully not knowing where it is. Oh, that took a bit, but it's still in the favor of Marmalade. Oh!
Oh, the spray through doesn't find Norway. Oh, must have shot the desk instead.
Yes, we're seeing something weird on
Oh,
the screen, but that's the point.
Booman with a nice angle, able to beat Marmalade there and secure another round for Cumberland. 2-2 now.
These are still rather even. Nothing changing much. Oh, however, the timeout. Despite Cumberland winning that round, have requested the timeout. I guess they want to address how we keep that lead or how we do better in there because that was a bit too close. Maybe something of that sort of nature.
Yeah, maybe something around like what was working that round that might not have been the other rounds that they might try to capitalize on more in these coming rounds. We do see Marmalade top fragging right now with the 7 kills on the side of Fisher. As a little more balance from Cumberland, a little more even across the board. We will be going back to Teller's bathroom for Fisher now.
Defenders protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
They have that Warden again with a mute. I like the setup actually. as well as the attacking team. With the Grim, Buck, Thermite, possibly a swap to Deimos on from Dokkaebi.
We can see why Deimos has been banned.
Not yet, maybe, as
Or not.
they're gonna favor this vertical play again, more than likely.
Which is very understandable still. Can't argue with it.
Yeah, it's Teller's bathroom. I mean, it makes sense. You could understand why. And as we saw last time, Prone was able to get in very quick, get a nice early kill. Bomb using some remaining castles on the objective windows. First floor play now. Not roaming too much upstairs is Fisher just yet. We do see Ryan now pushing up a little bit, maybe getting droned out there though.
Making their way. Giving themselves the advantageous angles that they deserve and losing it because Bomb is doing something below them. Rest in peace, Rifa.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Only trying to find an angle, but doesn't seem to be anything there. A lot of noise all over this side. Okay, guys.
Yeah, gonna get those Rams now. Destroying that floor above. Puts Scrim in a bad spot as Prone finds the kill.
Despite the alertness of Scrim. Shooting. Never have been a fan of shooting through ceilings and floors. Always feel like I somehow lose it.
Yeah, I always
What?
shoot those metal bars. The metal bars seem a lot smaller on their screen as Staz
Yeah, that's what I'm
finds them
saying.
through them on the Prone through the metal bars.
Oh. Illuminate gets
Ryan
spooked.
does, yeah, gets a kill on the Spoon. Spoon Man. 4-2 now in favor of Fisher.
I was gonna say it's gone relatively quiet, but then suddenly Marmalade has let loose Pain.
Pain and Suffering on to Cumberland with 2 kills at the end to secure the round for Fisher. Round 6 now. One more round until the swap. Or last round until the swap, I should say.
Will we have another 3-3 half like last map or not? To be determined in the oncoming action. Ram again,
we'll
still
see if-
ranking.
Cumberland actually can come back with like the 3-3
I don't think they
as they have.
should expect the second floor here. Maybe? I don't know if they expect it or not. Oh, says Norway's aware of it. It looks like. but
Yeah,
Drone does
Norway's
to be
aware of the situation.
Either way, they can switch once they find out that the
Indeed.
slight advantages the attackers have.
Maybe a little bit, but we'll see what
Oh,
Cumberland can do here with it.
Despite Marmalade still popping off 9-2 right now, Montaigne is still gonna make it to approach. And Ash and Dokkaebi. No Osa, but they want to get into sight and stay there. I just assume it looks like they want their picks.
Yeah, gonna change that Osa shield for a Montaigne shield. Maybe they're just gonna try to push in there, get that plant, and just have him play bodyguard a little bit.
The only issue with that is Staz is a smoke. That could be the downfall of that plan very quickly.
Indeed, I didn't even see that one. I thought that was a mute out of the corner of my eye. Staz is in a pretty crucial position here. Gonna have to stay alive to help deal with that Montaigne.
FIFA unknowingly shooting around Marmalade in that spot was funny. Ooh.
Ooh,
Oh my goodness.
wow.
Okay.
Big Sexy down and out for this round after getting a
I'm
C4
getting
from
reflux.
Ryan.
And I don't know when, but another Cumberland went down at some point. I don't know when Prone went down? Yeah, I don't know when Prone went down. Oh well.
Yeah, it seems like Fisher's just finding these picks behind the Montaigne shield if they have to.
Well. Not
You're
really
gonna see what-
sure how we can go about this.
Yeah, the two members of Cumberland have quite the battle ahead of them if they want to win this one.
Really, really hard. Alright, well, Staz is down, but at the cost of the Montaigne.
Yeah, we
Would've
saw
been
the Montaigne
very-
push that.
Would have been
Ooh.
was a very, very crucial thing to get rid of in that situation, but very nice.
Yeah, the crossfire that Fisher had on the Montaigne does help deal with that threat, and then send that to 4-2 for the half for Fisher.
Indeed. Alright. Bomb forced off of his blitz says, okay, I can still Montaigne, I can do it better. Challenging I think it was Norway on it? Yeah. Challenging Norway's.
Yeah, gonna try to outshield
And
to see what they can get done.
given the state of Cumberland's defense, won't
Bomb located by attack.
be harder. It's definitely easier for Montaigne to approach this as opposed to what it could have been.
Yeah,
suppose
the
what Fisher was
Legion,
doing,
as
so.
it was- yeah, Fisher had a little bit more defense for that. Let's see what happens here with that Monty being able to walk a little more freely, maybe.
Seconds left before
Still have a nitro cell or two for Cumberland though.
5 seconds
I'll deal with
left
that.
before insertion. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Okay.
Couple last second preparations coming down from the defense now as Fisher starts their attack.
Pushing all over the place, relatively, mostly from pedestrian.
They do have that lion too. Gonna maybe see if they can start that plant and get a
Montaigne is
lion
in.
down.
Bomb has stepped foot into the break room now.
Oh yeah,
Lion
bomb
falling
is
through.
already in the building. Yeah,
Grim
gonna
trying
be
to cover
clearing
him.
some space.
Staz did take a lot of damage from that, it looked like, between him and Prones. That or his... Yeah. Thought it wouldn't Grim getting hit, but what do I know? Patiently
Yeah, I'm
looking around.
Here's see where this Montaigne's gonna be routing to. We do have him in office right now.
Just gradually scoping around, seeing what's open and what's not. The C4 is being prepped, it sounds like, from someone.
Yeah, being teased by Prone. Letting Bomb know that he's got a bomb of his own.
Very careful with these bombs being thrown, considering double Myas. Mipa takes a bit of damage.
Oh, the
Falling the bomb.
bomb! Wow, great play.
Alpha Prones finally capitalize on that.
Yeah, Prone does throw that nitro cell to take down Bomb.
Ooh.
With another
Nice.
pick onto Scrim.
Suddenly, not a good state for Fisher to be in.
No, down 2 players. As Grim is on 40 HP, it's going to be pretty tough for them to get some kills here. Take some space. Marmalade does their job, finds 1, finds 2.
Even it out.
Marmalade evening it. Yeah. Really, really good work from Marmalade there.
Attackers have recovered
Don't
their
know if they know where Norway and Ting really are. It's still a bit hard to approach this. They know where they aren't. I'll say that.
Yeah.
He's okay. Well, Marmalade's still good for
Marmalade.
Norway. Somehow.
A
Look at
triple
that.
kill.
Oh my goodness.
Make
Marmalade
it
is
4.
nuts.
Marmalade turns a grim-looking situation into a 4-man.
Call
Great
that a
plays.
grim win situation because he's playing grim.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Easy. It writes itself.
They write themselves.
Very impressive, needless to say.
Yeah, backs against the wall. Fisher is going to fight, and it seems like pull out 4 kills when they need to secure a round.
And Bomb's
attackers need to locate and
aggressiveness seems to have alerted Tangly to, and the Fenrir. They've alerted Malusi. They've alerted the Horde. They don't
Yeah.
want. Traps are coming out. We don't want to.
All right.
that.
Enough of the shield. Enough of the shield. You guys had your fun.
However, they already switched to Buck before that round even started. So
Yeah, we have Marmalade on 14 kills right now. On the side of Fisher. Just burning hot right now. Ready to get into the next round, get some more, pad
take
those
what they
stats.
want.
5 seconds remaining.
On the Ash, you usually see the Ash with a little bit more in that fragging position though. So Marmalade 100% playing her role exactly how they should.
Very last minute Dokkaebi switch, which kind of seems to have messed up the UI. Thank you, Ubisoft.
Yep. That works.
Spawn a switch as well. Oh, and Tangly finds Bomb.
Yeah. Early pick on the bomb. Kind of crucial for Cumberland being in these man advantage situations.
It looks like Cumberland is being very aggressive right now, trying to free fire almost everything possible, trying to catch anyone slacking on Fisher. However, goes the other
I believe
way,
Scrim
back and
found
forth.
one. And then yes, does get traded out right away. Man advantage still in Cumberland's favor.
The
Little
sound of
under
the
2
Claymore being
minutes
set up and then explosion threw me off for a little bit. I was like, huh?
Did he activate it? Too good. We're gonna see a little bit of droning now from Ryan, trying to spot some of the members of Cumberland.
I'm not
Seems like they're
sure
not
they're
too
aware where Spoomin is, which might be very crucial here. Being off-site. Nothing goose. That didn't work. Weird.
Yeah. Ooze and Banshees slowing the progress of Fisher.
Prone
Now
ready
have-
to see if they can at least get one pick here from this hatch.
Yeah, trying to find it.
Or,
Really
oh.
good sight line from Prone, but gets answered by Ryan. As he's left on 3 HP after that exchange.
Looking for Norway because they hear the gunfire, but they don't know where. Oh, now they know. Hello. That's
Maybe
down.
pull off. Ooh,
The crucialness
does
of
find-
Spooman's position has finally his appearance. Marmalade gets Norway though.
1v1 situation now with Ryan down. Marmalade versus Spooman.
It's creeping over. Whoop. The free
Thoughts,
fires,
Spooman.
unfortunate timings. Trying to gamble on which spot they're gonna show up in. But Spooman was in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, really good play there from Spooman. Able to secure that round for Cumberland.
We are now going to the ventilation room. We're seeing pulse, which I expected more commonly on this site because of watching above. Or below, either
Yeah,
or, but
with the ventilation, we might actually just see some of the same stuff that we saw for Cumberland, and we'll see like the Buck swap, the Ram swap, the Grim swap from Fisher. Maybe just play that verticality if they want to.
right. IQ, I'll tell you, oh yeah, we haven't seen an IQ today, I guess. Oh, Lion switching to Lion, major moves.
Yeah, it's a little controversial, but I think it could work.
Oh yeah, this is what we just saw the Cap Can doing is exactly why I say trap ops are really good on this map, because the way the hallways are set up lets you put Cap Cans literally in the middle of the hallway. It's considered a door frame.
There we go. I mean, Norway knew that, then yeah, gonna be capitalizing on that. I did not know that, and I would like to see an EDD kill now this round from Norway.
Yeah, right there, see?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
devious.
Moving to the other
Gonna
side,
be-
alright.
Other side, yep.
Good thinking.
Enemy
Prob-
team's lefties, not righties.
Looking around.
Yeah, get that scanner going. Trying to get any intel.
Marmalade making some noise. Staz scoping out. They're fake.
Gonna spot that Malusi in Armory, as well as some Selma charges on Armory. Gonna start opening that wall.
Reef can only do so much to prevent that, so.
Oh,
Oh wait, fine Staz.
Norway does. Yeah,
And
second. Or Cumberland.
And Bum gets Boomin. Prone gets Marmalade. That's now down to 1 very fast.
Yeah, just like
Not
that.
sure what happened entirely, but Bomb doing what he can. It's never
Makes
out
him
of the
the-
cards for these Fisher players, it seems.
Yeah, we saw what Marmalade could do against 4 members of Cumberland. We'll see if Bomb can do something similar. Turn the 4v1 into the 3v1. Favor to go outside, switch up the location a little bit.
However, still not as good because they don't have the bomb. Not really sure where everyone is. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Norway from upstairs. Good sight line and is able to shut that down.
Starting to pivot back into an even score, perhaps.
Yeah, Cumberland showing some life now. 2 rounds go their way, 4-5. Gonna see if they can tie it up this round. Back to Armory and Archive.
Just gotta kill them before they kill us. It's Cumberland's plan. Hi,
Seems to be
Frost.
working these past 2. Gonna see if they can keep it rolling though.
Locate and defuse bombs.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, we're offices, right? Oh yeah, that was that. I'm a little disoriented on the map because of how
No,
the
no worries,
approach, the
Blue
attack
Bird.
approach went last round.
Yeah, Armory Archive this round. With the Legion I'm liking. That Warden, the Wamai. Got a normal setup.
Sure. I like okay, Flores to Montaigne. Still not sure I feel. I would like to see the IQ that one was hovering before. Thatcher is fine as well. But if they... Oh, who might... Wait, are who might attacked by IQ? I forget. I don't think they are. Or maybe they were... No, either one point they were, or one point they were added to be detected.
It could. I think you can.
It's been a while.
Would
Whatever
have been
the
a good
case.
pick. Yeah. Monty gonna have a little bit of a hard time maybe getting in with the Legion, the Frost.
Not that
It'll be a
bomb.
little bit harder.
It's gonna let that deter him though. He's already in.
Not at all. And with the Lion scan, he's just gonna take space, let that gun
Ryan,
fire a
come
bit.
on. Or maybe there's just free fire in that corner. Considering that's where they found
Yeah,
some
maybe
last time.
just
I think.
in case. Put me on this outside here. Let's see what they can find. Back out onto the balcony.
I don't know.
I like where Reef is positioned here.
Yes.
In offices could make a kind of a pinch here, potentially later.
Especially with how opened up the walls have become.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, whoa.
turned around yet, Bomb. Careful.
Bomb blinks for a second and shown by Tangly why he cannot do that.
Ryan sneaking over to try to get the angle to help, as well as Marmalade behind them, but and that's it. There it is.
Yeah, Marmalade with a pick. About a minute left now for Fisher to attack.
Angley gets Ryan. What will Bomb do now? Bomb's good for one. Revo shuts that down. One gets Scrim. 2-2, 2-1. But Marmalade, it's Marmalade. But this shotgun could just put a simple stop to this. 30 seconds left. Ooh.
Yeah, Marmalade may be wise to the trick. Oh, but Prone still does find that shotgun shot where they need to. Stops Marmalade in
Ooh.
their tracks. As it's now back to being tied up 5-5. Cumberland on a hot streak now. I believe Fisher does still have their timeout, but opting to save it for right now. Maybe use it in a more crucial situation. But Cumberland is on a 3-round streak, I believe. Looking to make it 4 now and take the lead.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs located by attackers.
I believe we're back in Tellers. Another push. Will we finally see the bomb swap to Deimos? Will we see why Deimos has been banned all these games? Or will they make another last second swap?
Considering it's Fisher the one banning it, Cumberland hasn't really considered it, I don't think. Maybe they considered it once. Don't remember for certain.
Yeah,
But
we will see bomb on that.
Bomb is hungry, so we will see.
It looks like Fisher might be going up top a little bit now. Head up to the top floors. Try to work their way down. They are being pulse scanned by Norway. Knows exactly where they are. Gonna perform a run out here. Gets one that gets Marmalade, who was repelling in.
And good fire, good damage on Staz there. As I said, Cumberland really just, again, kill them before they kill us. The aggression is showing.
Yeah, a really great pulse play there from Norway.
Amos running in.
Hasn't tracked anyone just yet.
Holes.
There we go now. Pulse now being the target. Gonna run a little serpentine route. Trying to avoid some of the bullets.
Terrifying for this map. Almost all the floors are shootable through, or destructible. I mean, kind of seems
Track,
different in this case, but Staz getting too low. Can't be 7 on more goo mines.
No, 10 HP.
Which
Very
Big
detrimental.
Sexy is aware. Inversely, Staz is also aware. So leaves that
Pulse
situation.
getting targeted again by Deimos. Have to just try to run for his life again. Doesn't care about a lion scan. He's already scanned. Now opt to keep running there. Ooh, bomb falling low. Ryan finishing the kill on the Rifa.
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
It's booming. comes
4v2
up.
now.
A very critical
Attackers recovered the diffuser.
plays being made right now.
Yeah, with
Owie. Very nice.
wow, the Deimos shot comes through. Kills prone.
Very good
Plant's gonna
teamwork
come
being
down now.
implemented right now. However, not enough.
Not enough.
Too much damage taken, too many people being shot at, and we had a timeout coming in.
Yeah, I assume.
Understandably.
Yeah, from Fisher here, I believe they're going to take this time out. Now, as Cumberland is on match point for the first time this game entirely.
Cumberland's still across the board rather even out among their players. Very well-rounded team. Marmalade, however, doing what he can at a very alarming rate. How we feeling?
Yeah, completely Marmalade and Bomb doing really good work on the side of Fisher, dropping 17 and 10 respectively each. It's really hard to fight against those numbers as Cumberland, but they seem to be doing a really good job. You saw in the beginning there, Marmalade did fall super early to that pulse, and which might not have been. That was definitely the person that they needed to kill. But Pulse, I feel like, got a little lucky having that be the Ash who was repelling in right at that time. And it looks like they might even try to do it again here with Prone back on the Pulse.
Scrim
Coming
going
out of
for
the
an
Fisher
interesting
timeout.
approach here. Going for a
Yeah, on the
striker.
striker. Oh,
They
like I
don't
said, I was in favor of it. A lot of util seems pretty effective. I don't know.
I'm actually really surprised at the amount of Grim gameplay I'm seeing. As I mentioned in map 1, apparently people know how to use Grim now. They've unlocked the secrets to make him useful,
Yeah, we
or at
have
least
the
as an asset in team play.
for sure with like the Division A playoffs. I mean, these are going to be the best of the best that we have, and it wouldn't surprise me if they know these. If they can get these high level, harder strats down, harder to learn operators, and are
I think also
definitely
Grim
even
got buffed
comfortable
after
on it.
release anyways, is one factor, but still.
Yeah, that'll definitely help. Buffs definitely help. Now, we do see Scrim locking in that striker as well. Not sure what utility they have, but I'm sure it's
Marmalade is in there with Rom coming up behind, ironically enough. Doing this in the wrong order a little bit. Looking for Rifa. Rifa has now confirmed their suspicions. Marmalade does find Tangly.
yeah now
I noted the hallway
4-5
did
in
not get
favor of
approached.
Fisher.
So Fisher is at least aware of one. Ooh.
And Prone has that heartbeat sensor.
Ooh. Oh no. Run.
Just a slight misplace on the nitro reveals the location and the strategy. Forced to just get out of there and try again.
Cut that out of the. Let me see that. However,
Finds
still
it
gets it
out.
anyways.
Runs out of there, finds a new method, and still gets that nitro cell kill.
I don't even think it was the same person. It looks like.
Nope. Doesn't have to be. It's still a nitro cell kill on the enemies. Really well played.
Evened out. A little damage more towards on Staz, though.
Trying to get some
3 of them on
picks here.
site? Where's the last one? Bathroom. Prone is in the bathroom. No. Yeah. Oh, custom.
believe
Because Boomin's
so.
in custom. That's what I was looking for.
Okay. Still playing relatively close together here.
Say, I don't think Fisher's really been addressing the fact that Spoon's been playing custom through these situations. I think they need to. That's been the downfall for them a couple. At least once. Maybe 2. At least once.
Yeah, I'm wondering where they're gonna go here. Ooh,
Try again. Alright.
that was a good shot.
Oh, they see it?
Revealing
Good. Marmalade is
Norway
good for
now.
Norway. 4-3. However, Prone takes a lot of damage.
Yeah, 3-3 now. Prone gonna do a run out. 25 HP. Figures why not? Ryan does get Prone though.
Yep.
10 seconds to go.
10 seconds. Marmalade's got to make the magic happen with 1 left. As I said, they aren't aware of Spoon
Ooh.
per se. Someone get that plant down. Okay.
Ryan now starting the
planting.
plant.
Oh no!
Oh! Spoonman recognizes the threat, able to make the swap and stops the plant.
That puts Cumberland to 1. Fisher still 2. We are going to another map.
Yep,
Which
map
would
4 now.
be Cafe. Cafe
Cafe
Dostoyevsky.
Dostoyevsky. Nice. Love to see the cafe play.
Marmalade did drop 20 by the end of that, though.
Yeah, wow, the
But
20
was
bomb
not
coming
enough,
out from
sadly.
Marmalade.
So they said they need to have addressed Spoonman's positioning.
Yeah,
Good enough.
in the customs there, just really well played and comes through from the side. The Montaigne didn't even know about it, it seems, and it's that perfect kill.
Right.
Should...
Let's see if
Yeah, I believe it is,
they're
yeah, cafe. Should be just a couple
3-minute
minutes,
break
and
in
then we
between they want.
should get into the
Okay.
next one. Yep.
Well, only so much that can be said after that one that hasn't already been said. Because
Yeah, I really,
we are rather on top of this, I say.
yeah, for the most part, I do like that Cumberland there does end up taking that map off, and really well played. Able to address maybe what they weren't doing so well on Bank and Clubhouse, and able to take a map off of Fisher there.
Mhm. Also possible. Say, I don't know who picked which map. Well, wait, no, I can assume. I can. Can I assume that? Wait. I don't know. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna try to assume anything.
No
It really could go.
assumes. All right, no
I'm not assuming
assumptions.
anything.
I
You
think
know what happens
okay,
when you
that's
assume.
fair. Yep. Absolutely. With their number one chance on the line, it's guess we shouldn't make any assumptions. Just let the players speak for themselves. Let their actions speak. With Cafe here, what kind of comps do you think we're going to see from either team? Do you think we're going to see any more of one operator that we haven't seen yet? A little bit more of like maybe the Grim that we've been seeing pretty consistently.
I think Grim still has the potential to shine here. The fast-paced action that normally comes from Fisher on attack is not as powerful on Cafe, in my opinion, because of the way that the entrances work. So might have to make some adjustments there. Otherwise, as to what they pick, I mean, very slower, more go for pick sort of thing. Just gotta look around, work their way in, look for roamers,
100%.
and yeah, yada yada.
Do similar to what they've been doing. Yeah, check those roamers, get the picks when they need to. And it looks like the teams might be ready to get into our fourth game here.
How exciting!
Yeah, I don't think I can't tell you the last time I've seen Cafe played in a like ranked professional-ish setting. So I'm happy to be seeing it. I know that that top floor has a lot of vertical play with that skylight.
Absolutely, in
It
both
can be a
directions,
lot of stuff.
because generally the angle advantage if is in favor of the defenders, obviously. But if it goes neglected by the defenders, then obviously more power to the attackers. Trying to catch
Yeah,
any
we'll
movement,
see.
especially if something like Deimos or Grim kind of forces them to move. But not as likely to be forced to move in the middle of that site anyways. But all depends on the scenario.
More likely not, but yeah, it's very scenario dependent. We'll see how each team reacts and adapts to each other's comps that they're running. We do have the
Alright.
first ban from Fisher
He
on the
is going
Ying again. Fair play. Ying can
Will they
be
ban
very annoying.
Deimos or leave it because they're not even picking it, but we can pick it? And Bomb, I think, was the one doing very good with it anyways. Either Bomb or Marmalade. Those are the two. Yeah, Blitz is still being shut out. They don't want Bomb doing what he's doing.
Yeah, just taking that blitz out of Bomb's hand seems to have slowed Fisher down quite a bit. I don't want to say it was the reason they lost, because I would put a lot of pressure on Bomb. And I don't believe that at all. I think Cumberland is just making really good bans here.
And Azami again.
Yep, with the Azami ban from Fisher.
Rather
We'll secure the
consistent.
bans. Yep, immediately going to that third floor is Fisher. We'll see what kind of comp they have here. Seeing the Flores from Spooman, I'm liking.
Malaysian. Malaysian is definitely doing numbers in this series.
Oh yeah.
From the way these players
yeah.
are playing. Very fast paced. Shield. Yep, we don't need that, I guess.
You're gonna try to take care of some of those drones. Have to get as much util down. What do you think of the Val Cam here from Ryan?
Yeah, I've used it once or twice.
All right. That's a similar one. That's been said in. That's been a known spot in the Valkyrie community.
I don't represent the Valkyrie community. I'd like to disclaimer that.
A quick disclaimer: don't associate me. That's fair. Valkyrie community's not that bad though. I feel. Get those cool camera positions. Great intel.
This is maybe the second time I've seen Nomad played, which inversely I'd rather see from Fisher on their attack, the way they're letting, if they're not addressing the roaming as well, to at least, like, if they're not searching for the roamers, at least prevent them from getting to them, which is why Gridlock is very good on this map as well, because of how the stairs are. So I'd like to see Gridlock played again from whatever team. In other news, Prone Stars has found Staz at cost of Marmalade, taking out Reaper.
Yeah, picks from both sides for right now. To touch on what you were saying though, I do think that that Fisher could use those air jabs from Nomad. It actually wouldn't surprise me if we maybe do see a swap to that. It's like you were saying, a lot of their roams from Cumberland were going unchecked.
Oh my.
Marmalade Dough does
Fisher
find
fighting
a
back with a passion
secondary
after
hit,
that last
yeah.
map.
Little
Dropping
love
low.
tap on the Spoo Man. With the nitro cell thrown at him too. And the foot shot under the castle will send the first round Fisher's way.
Betrayed by your own toes. Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, getting caught underneath that castle door. I mean, no one ever thinks of it right
And
away.
yep,
But
there's
then,
the gridlock.
yep, and as you were saying, really good pick here. Not too surprising. I didn't catch the floor this time. Oh, the kitchen. Okay.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Fair. Say, Bravo pick is fine then, because vertical.
Yeah, with the RAM too.
I say Bravo instead of Ram again. I do that every single time.
Oh, okay. That's all right.
There's no Bravo.
One of them.
I don't know why I
figure it
mix
out.
those two names up. I see Brava, I say Brava. I see Ram, I say Brava.
5 seconds to
It's like when a parent sees
I mean,
a
that's fair
Pikachu.
enough.
heading out to defuse a bomb.
We have Sight being castled off a bit here. Bomb certainly taking no risks.
See how we approach this. Definitely with the Jackal and the Gridlock in general, addressing the roaming.
Yeah, gonna try to shut that down completely by Fisher. Really try to kill those roamers.
Marmalade's got a nice setup here in Christmas.
Yeah, quite a setup actually. Gonna see how they defend it.
Is that surprise? I forget which room that is technically. It had a Christmas tree, so I'm gonna say that was Christmas. I think I've heard people say other things for that room. I think. No
Yeah, they
matter.
call out or something. Everyone has their own system. There's a couple
Sure.
agreed upon ones.
Depends on the team sometimes. I know my team for certain games has some colorful, curious ones that no one would get.
Make them into inside jokes. A lot more fun.
My favorite one is Damien Spot. They know how I play.
Where's Damien's spot?
It's a Valorant more one, so I don't know if I can explain that one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Fair.
What do we got
have
here?
a minute 20 left on the clock for Cumberland
As I
on
said,
the attacking.
Cafe, unfortunately, has to be very slow pushing. It's so hard to rush this because of the entrances. Which is why my team definitely suffered a lot, as my ongoing joke was Sunny Canton, more like Sunny can't get on site.
It certainly is a pretty big map. You have to go through a lot. And the way that we've seen roamers, I mean...
1-to-1 for both. Norway has made their way to the site, especially with the diffuser. With
Yeah, now getting that
gunfire
diffuser
happening around them.
off. Shells
Two.
falling everywhere.
The bees hunting. The marmalade is
1-to-1
hunting
now.
more. Are they where? Ooh,
Ooh, Tangly.
not to the head fast enough.
We'll send that round Cumberland's way. Now back to a 1-1, I believe. And
Okay.
we might be heading to Fireplace now. Please. Ugh. And we have that Jackal again.
Goyo in the fireplace.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused.
Gonna make
by
a second fireplace. Or 4 more of them, I should say, I guess.
I don't think he knows what fireplace means. It is not a room that's on fire. I'd like to disclaim.
He got the wrong idea. That's alright. See the Goyo coming out here. As well as the bandit and the Aruni too. Let's see the swap, possibly from Ram to Knock, as well as Jackal to Gridlock.
Very strong third floor control here. Which is,
Yeah, it's looking pretty strong hold.
let's rotate into the closet there. I like it. Always shoot defaults. Sometimes a neglected aspect.
Yeah, sometimes it's like, oh, well, I thought you would have shot that. It's like the most obvious one. Someone else was shooting that,
No,
not me.
Prone is
Someone else.
in there and has already gotten Orion, so Solon to the Goyo. But your fire remains. It burns true still in particular locations. Okay, Ignox trying to do something. However, Marmalade's a no, and then Bomb finds Norway. Bomb aware of someone nearby, but not finding it.
Yeah. 3-4 now in Fisher's favor. What they can do here.
recovered the bomb diffuser.
Scrim
Or
guns
two
down,
now.
prone. The beautiful sound of the DMR.
Yeah, about a
Careful.
minute 20 left. For
I
Cumberland
to
now.
work with, but not a lot of utility or players. Oh, well, this is awkward. Well, I guess we're gonna let that slide. Oh, we're not. No, we're not.
Not yet. Gonna try to
Alright.
punish Staz.
Exactly. These gridlock on those stairs is just so advantageous. I say advantageous a lot. My vocabulary is lacking if I'm not making jokes every 2 seconds.
That's alright. Keep them going. It is a very advantageous spot for
Oh,
the gridlock to be in there. Unfortunately, now brought down to 17 HP actually from a recent trade.
Okay.
And now finished by Bomb
Ainsley
and
trying
Marmalade.
to find the one on the stairs, but is greeted by another one. Cannot get that trade.
Yeah, Fisher defends well. Gonna hold them off again as they go right back to the top floor. Back to Cocktail Bar.
Still very nicely done. I'd like to see. I don't know. IQ.
Yeah, I feel like
Okay, IQ is a good call here if they're aware of the Valkyrie
IQ,
and other
yeah,
To
stuff.
locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
as well as that Nomad. Keep the flank watched.
And I just like Flores, although
Bomb
Flores,
located
I don't
by
know
attackers.
how much value the Flores can get with there's a mute and which operators are. It's not really much.
Yeah, anyway,
joy.
it's gonna be a little hard.
Buck switching to Dokkaebi. Perfectly fine as well. Yep, that's a good one. Oh, I do that one. Weird looking ornament. Punch. Hello? Hello? This game is broken.
Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, I guess that works.
I hate Rainbow Six Siege.
Well, I mean,
Who's
can't
winning?
even punch the wall.
Fisher up, well, 2-1, and both map and maps. So
Yeah.
it is what the screen says.
2-1 differential across the board right now. Cumberland gonna look to even that
Oh,
out.
And
Not
Marmalade
starting
has
off good with that nitro cell from Marmalade, yeah.
and value
Great
from the
hit.
Dokkaebi is lost immediately. Very unfortunate. Makes this very hard to approach. Although I'm more than sure that Marmalade isn't aware of which agent they killed. Operator? It was
No, but
probably
it's
a blind throw, but
that is really the one that you wanted dead though. I mean, that is such a great crucial pick that
yeah.
as you said, Marmalade probably isn't even aware of. They were just happy they got a pick.
If they're aware that it was Dokkaebi, that allows them to play a bit more differently, though. That's what I mean. Oh my lord.
Oh, what do we? Whoa! Well, my shooting the drone, almost falling. Though.
As good for 2, it looks like over here. Putting in work with that DMR. Booming, however. Wants
Ooh,
Ryan.
yeah, we'll return one.
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
Oh, Ace
Someone
does
did.
go down, and it's getting a little dance on him. Hi, Marmalade. As we just have Spoomin left now.
How will Spoon approach this?
And where we have Scrim in a pretty comfy spot on the staircase here.
Those
Ready
lights
to
look
just take
really
care.
short at that angle.
Little cramped maybe, but great round nonetheless from Fisher, sending it
Whatever.
3-1 now.
Whatever gets the job done.
And we're seeing that Warden come back out, as well as the Malusi for the kitchen hold.
Okay, back to kitchen. Don't.
Attackers need to
So they
locate
got
and
plant
defuse as many
down.
bombs as they can. Attackers have located
Yeah,
a bomb.
Cumberland did win on kitchen. That was the one they won. I'm pretty
It
sure.
was, okay.
If I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, I think Fisher's just going for a different defense here, I'm pretty sure, on kitchen. So Warden, Lamai, Malusi, Castle, and Mute. But it definitely has the info that they need, as well as the utility to try to keep them out of sight for right now.
Looks like just very good control of the entire first floor, which is perfectly fine, especially in this area. Obviously the ceiling is not a danger to them, only these stairs and that hallway. So, bar, yeah, bar is a very secure location to avoid vertical players.
100%. And with this gridlock, makes me think that they might go up top here and just try to hold off as they get some picks through the floor with the ram as well.
Work their way down. Scrim,
Ooh.
however, has found prone. From
Yeah, taking that gridlock out right away.
They are returning the favor on the aggression on this defense, it seems. Trying to get these very, very early picks wherever the opening presents itself. VIP, that's what that room's called. My bad. Okay. Anyways. Ooh.
Yeah, the repel in now.
Oh, wait, no, that was on a teammate. I was gonna say, they didn't miss anything. They're barely anyone's off site right now. Or at least off the first floor. They're
Yeah,
off
we have
first floor.
Reef gonna start mining now, or start using the rams in mining, if you will.
Yes. Very nice bar hold that Bomb has set up here. I like that. Gonna be very hard to approach Cumberland once they attempt to get down these stairs. But unless they all try to go for the hatch in the freezer, which would be a bit weird, but could be the case. Marmalade might want to say no to that one. So Marmalade's in VIP. I actually meant Ryan, probably. One that can go that. However, trade's going back and
Picked
forth.
now. Yeah, going back and forth. Fisher seems in favor. 4-1 now for Fisher.
Now, how will Big Sexy approach this as Grim?
Yeah, full HP. See what Tangley can do here.
But the angle advantage is not there for
Ooh,
Tangle.
yep. Marmalade hugging that wall a little too tight.
Very
Didn't
good
even see
crosshair
it.
placement.
Round 6 now. Fisher leading 4-1. Looking really strong on this defense. Gonna see what happens after the swap next round. That's the last attack push from Cumberland.
Okay, back
Gonna
to the
be on to
fireplace.
Fireplace.
Oyo takes his leave. He got the memo this time.
Attackers need to locate and
Guys, oh, all right, guys, all right. I'll stay at home. Bring that mute legion castle. Oh, and the bandit. I like the bandit too.
Sends. Interesting.
Oh, let's see it. Bring out the sends.
Like-
Where's the glass, the pair? Come on.
Sends is such a unique character for Siege's gameplay.
Very. The wall smoke really is. I don't know if it's coming in the next updates, but sends, I heard, should be able to toggle their wall smoke on and off, I think. I don't know if that's out now or if that's a coming feature, but very good for them regardless. I mean, great to be able to use that. We will see Norway on the sends though. With the, I believe it's the 417 marksman rifle.
I think that sounded like a marksman rifle.
Yeah, it didn't really sound like one. It sounded a little more automatic.
Yeah,
Unless we really got a trigger finger here from Norway. But that's
Anyways,
probably
What
not
do
the
we
right
got?
one.
mute, blah blah blah.
attackers have located
Now they're all over the place, probably except first floor. Figure out. I look at the information. Yeah. Heavier on the
Stats
third floor.
getting droned.
Holding.
You can see a lot of them are still on that third floor. Only sent a couple off site. Oh,
Even with being told with the camera. Or no. That was them seeing Scrim, not Staz. Oh well. Regardless, good kill.
no, Stas did
On
get
front.
drone there later.
No, I thought I saw
a bit earlier on.
I thought I saw Scrim because I saw the Iruni.
Oh,
Whatever the
regardless,
case.
it's a good
yeah.
pick, yeah. Either way.
Slows down a
Staz
lot
does
of their
make a
pushing
move.
power. In the dress. Makes sense. Every time I see someone near another person, I get alarmed for a second. I have to realize, are they on the same team or not?
Yeah, which color? We do have that Aruni gate still up there. Let's see.
Okay,
Oh,
Sen's
Sen
doing stuff.
smoke coming down now.
Double wall. Kinda
Throwing
gives them an
two
in.
walls, yeah.
Very good because of how this setup from the other side actually is. So I'm seeing the value already. However,
Ooh,
Bomb in a prime position to counter said counter play.
recovered the bomb diffuser.
2 steps ahead.
yeah, it was really good positioning from Bomb. I would have assumed got called out, but still going a little uncontested. Now has sights of the diffuser. It's gonna be
Zooming
much
over,
harder
finds
for
Daz.
Cumberland now. Let's see.
They're relatively
mine.
aware. And say everyone's stepping on mine, so yeah, it's
Yep. Does
first
fall
half
there.
heavily in favor of Fisherman. Why I say Fisherman?
Yeah.
Fisher.
They're out the fish. I mean, 5-1 is certainly a great score to have going into the second half here. Got to see if Cumberland can do something similar on the defense that they saw Fisher just do.
Starting kitchen as opposed
The
to
vigil.
the other. I'm clicking on
Might see
the
the
wrong match.
vigil here
Protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
from prone.
Bomb located by attackers.
Alright. Yeah, first time we're seeing that, which is kind of ironic considering the roaming gameplay of both of these teams. Although, I think the other funny aspect of it, it's never like one consistent player. It's kind of like 2 or 3 different players moving around. Because last map was more Spoomin, now it's Prone.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, it's interesting how they're. It seems like they're allocating their players like, oh, we'll get these 3 on site, you 2 roam. Let's put 1 upstairs, 1 downstairs, and it's. I mean, it was working well last round or last map. We'll see if they can, like I said, do something similar this map.
Fisher still very consistent with
Bomb diffuser
Bomb
has been dropped.
leading the charge as a Montaigne. However, Marmalade. Oh. What?
Finding 3 right away. One of them being a melee? 4 looking for the ace here. What got into Spoomin all of a sudden?
Let me finish
The
my
quad
analysis.
kill
Spoomin,
within,
come
like,
on.
Not even a minute gone.
Well, and
There's the
they are
ace.
aware. Wow.
For Spoomin, wow. Quick round from Cumberland. Looks very promising on this defense. As it's now 2-5. That's
Yeah.
the first round since I think the second round that Cumberland have been able to take.
Yeah, and as I said, because of how Fisher's attack normally is very explosive and fast paced,
Hmm.
it is a bit counterintuitive for their normal game plan of Monty or Blitz walk in while Ash frags, or even Bomb usually will frag as well. But so it looks like with Flores, a bit slower pace, flushed him out. Oh, Yokai's Echo finally, which here is good because of the main hallway. Not main hallway. I don't know what to call that. The main hall. I'll just say high ceiling. Good
Yeah,
value.
I'd probably go main hall there. Sounds about right.
Killer room is generally, I think, what it's referred to. What are we doing?
Okay, yeah. Pillar could be it too. Yeah, I've heard pillar, I think. Very true. Gonna be prepping this castle door.
Interesting. All right.
Last castle.
Okay.
Seems as Cumberland is now set up and ready to fight the good fight against Fisher in round 8 here.
We'll see how we approach this. So, let's see. We got 2 people on 3rd floor. Everyone else is around the sites, relatively. So, work our way down. Tingley ready for the drop at any second. Which, no.
No, not quite yet.
However, seems like someone is shooting Rifa.
So
think it was-
Reaper aware that there's someone on that outside there potentially.
Yeah, I think it was Scrim. I saw their guns going up. Ryan is in there, which means
Yeah.
Tankley missed their opportunity. Unless they came in from the other one.
See the Flores drone now. Coming in from bomb.
The bees are securing the information. Hold is made. Oh, maybe they did come in from that hole then. The action is happening now. Explosions. Still Rifa, the only one that's taking damage. Angley still trying to find anything, but Prone is destroyed Marmalade.
Prone is deadly accurate with those nitro cells. Consistently getting pretty good picks with those. Pretty good results with those, I should say.
Chat earlier did say next season for the Sens update.
Next season, okay. Still a great change. I feel like we might even see a little bit more Sens next season because of that. It's a nice change. Being able to toggle when you need that smoke.
Say, these angles are being watched very meticulously. Fisher needs to find some sort of opening, but slowly but surely, Bomb's trying, but someone gets
Yeah,
tangly.
10
Okay.
seconds now for
Someone gets
Fisher.
Grim. Ryan, good guess on the prone. Bomb gets booming. Rifa gets Daz. Rifa gets Bomb.
Ryan.
Ryan gets the fuser down. No, he doesn't.
Just shy of getting the diffuser down. Cumberland does take that round. Now bringing it even closer, 3-5. Defense proving to be a difficult task, or offense proving to be a difficult task for both teams, it seems. No one's really able to make any space so far.
Say, I'm not really outside of like running
Attackers need to locate and
Deimos or
defuse
Jackal or
remaining
something.
bombs
I don't know.
safely.
They need to find them. Like if Fisher wants to start taking rounds, they have to find people as opposed to just praying that they're winning the 50-50s on those trades when they run in.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the bombs go this time.
It's
Kitchen?
Fireplace.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Fireplace setup. Gonna be doing some of that top floor hold.
Good cam, checks out.
Checks out. Free cam, there we go.
Attackers objective.
Damien seal of approval.
If it's not a good cam, we quickly DM the player and ask them to remove it. And replace it
I don't
with
want to
a-
see you do that ever again.
That's strike one.
Alright. We don't need windows.
Yeah, we'll see Fisher opening those windows on that top floor. Probably going to try to get something done. A prone back on the yeah, that pulse is just proven pretty useful for Cumberland.
What is that sound? Is that the ram?
I think maybe.
Kind of
I hope
terrifying.
so.
I didn't even
Or
realize
there's
there
a
was a Bravo thing.
monster roosting cafe.
Terrifying.
One of the two. Either way, I'm sure Cumberland will defend against it.
Well, gradually getting in there. Rifa taking some hits. Ooh, very awkward angle.
Ooh.
Somehow in the favor of Scrim, though.
Yeah, Scrim finding that kill is really big. Rifa definitely knew where Scrim was, just unable to hit the shot.
Slowly but surely, one pick at a time. They can...
Yeah, we have
Maybe
Staz
look
on the
up.
Clutch drone right now, trying to take some of the enemy's util. Some of those dread mines or the Jaegers, the ADS systems, as you see right there. Trying to get some value out of the Clutch.
Boomin falling apart in a battle somewhere. Can't find the source of this ram.
Yeah, Prone is just looking to the skies for answers. Unable to find anything just yet, though.
And now on the clock, still technically in the favor of FC. No, still definitely in the favor of FC. But they do have to start approaching the site itself, actually, at some point. But one pick at a
Another
time.
Flores drone, as well as the Ram. What who was that? I think it was yeah, Tangley in a bad situation.
Normally gets thrown. Tangley gets Grin. Normally gets Star. Ron gets Tangley. It is now down to Norway.
Yeah,
It is
3-1
traversing
situation.
the pillars. Not sure how
Norway's
aware
back.
Fisher is. Oh, I think they know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Painfully aware now. Ryan backs off and does get that kill.
Oh, that's a bit of a slow reaction. I don't know. Maybe they didn't see him in the doorway.
No, not
And
quite,
here comes
maybe.
a timeout coming in. Because we are down to match point for Fisher. So Cumberland has to get it together, or else this series is over.
Yeah, we see Marmalade again on that top frag slot. I mean, another 12 kills the way of Marmalade. Not to say that the rest of Fisher isn't doing their due diligence here and helping keep down Cumberland. And I feel like that's going to be one of the things to mention in this Cumberland timeout is who's the target? Who are we trying to keep down with these picks coming through? Seems every round. It's certainly hard for them to assess that.
And we've been focusing heavily on like Marmalade and Bomb and Spoomin and the other players, but I want to also address that I have been keeping an eye on like Staz and their very team enabling util based gameplay. Like they're not trying to farm kills. I can tell they're being like me. They just like, okay, I want this win. I'm going to enable, and I like to see that. Every team needs that.
Yeah, exactly. It's always nice to see the big number on the board, but it's usually the plays that lead up to you getting those numbers on the board that really mean a lot more than the kill themselves. Being able to set up your teammates in various ways to have the advantage on the enemies is very crucial. And like you said, Staz doing a really well job at it. Same with a lot of the other members of Fisher here.
All right. Well, let's see. Looks like a bit of a switch around on roles a bit. Bomb switching to the Barava while Staz is on floors instead. IQ to find these Valk cams, which is going to be important, especially when they look like that.
Yeah, it seems like we've had a pretty solid Valk cams this whole time.
Nothing to flush out and find prone though, so that's going to be a work in progress for them. Never mind.
Oh, and
Too
there
late.
it is.
Prone has already found their first victim.
Number one.
I manifest that, I guess. Explosion
With the
taking out some
shotgun, I
shield.
mean. Yeah, the flourish drone
pinching in.
clearing some of that util.
Machine bomb meeting up relatively far in their control now. It's a good spot to have, in all honesty, especially because how well defended it's been beforehand. However, prone just around the corner, or up the stairs more like, but still. Up now, and then they moved. Alright, coming down the stairs. Prone is going somewhere.
Off on a mission, a quest, if you will.
Meanwhile, Tangly actually gets Marmalade and Bomb, so
Ooh.
and then Staz gets prone. So that was the opposite of what I expected to go down, considering the state of the game. So kudos to you, teams.
Big
You are
sexy. That was sexy. 2 kills right like that. Oh man, Cumberland rapidly ends that round.
they are just very good on kitchen.
Yeah, coming off that timeout onto kitchen, something they're real comfortable with. I mean, it looked real good. 4-6 now, still match point. Cumberland gonna have to play with Fisher on match point until they get a few more rounds here.
All
Looks
right,
like we're
well,
gonna be going back
let's-
to Fireplace.
So let's.
There's the Solus.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
She's
Yeah, but that's-
set. Oh boy.
I feel like we might see a little more of the roam with the Solus
Attackers
on
have discovered the location of a bomb.
and the Ella. Wow.
I know both of these teams really like to defend mining from the library across the road, which is where I really like the Seds gameplay. However, Bomb obviously positioned on the stairs to counteract that. So
Yeah, that was crucial placement too.
don't know exactly how they'll do it this time, considering I don't remember how this last round went. I assume they won it, but I don't know Oh, what happened other than killing? I think I remember Norway running around in Pillar by himself at the end.
Yeah, I believe that's how.
Or was that Fireplace Library where he was mining? Whatever. Whatever the case.
Yeah, I can't remember. Either way, we're back here on Fireplace now. I
Still
do
match
think that they're going
point.
to try that mining hold. Yeah, Fisher with match point. Knowing that one more round will send them.
However, Reeful does find that early pick on Scrim.
Yeah, man down already.
Oh.
2-man. Prone finds another.
Very important. But Bomb and Marmalade still staying strong. C4 being prepped. Tangly looking for him. Seems to be aware. Now we're just cautious. We got bathroom Ryan.
Yeah, now ramming this top floor. Gonna open up a lot of it into
C4 undetected.
Prone here.
Perfect
Oh!
positioning. The
Prone
Ramsing just
again,
doesn't
making
show
this
it.
C4 work. Great plays. From Prone again with that Nitro cell.
Marmalade does end Phone's streak. And they're able to start making their opening. Not their way in yet, but definitely an opening being made. Alright, yeah, have someone watch that cam for you.
They're gonna do a lot more of
Fine
that
Reaper.
up top.
2 to 3. Really perfect
2-2
timing on
now.
that. It is now evened out.
Marmalade and Ryan
They
now.
think they're aware they can make their opening relatively now, except for that one fireplace. Boom.
Yeah, they have the floor pretty open. There is someone sneaking
Careful.
up behind them.
Oh, they're aware. Can we get it?
One is on site.
Ryan does
Norway
get Spoon,
now.
but Norway gets
finds
Marmalade. Oh,
one.
they don't know where it is. They don't know where Norway is. Down to the wire.
Oh,
Norway
and
does
Norway.
get Ryan.
Great plays from Cumberland there.
Was no one watching the drone that they had up on the stairs? I'm confused. I'm sad.
Yeah, Norway sneaking up behind them as they drop, able to get their vertical play against them. As we see a Fisher timeout now. Gonna
I
have
know
to
very
try to stop some of that momentum.
I know very specifically that drone was put there on those stairs to watch for this scenario. So
Yeah, so it hurts that much more when you realize that it was going unwatched, maybe.
that's the point where I start yelling at my team. I use the term yelling very loosely, but I just say, guys, please listen to me.
Please. I just send them all personally worded emails.
All right. Break time's over. Let's get to work.
Yeah, gonna see if Fisher can shut this map out now, needing just one more map win, or one more round, I should say.
Locate and defuse bombs.
As Cumberland is looking to stop them in their tracks. Send it to a 6-6.
Say this, I still think is a bit easier to approach for Fisher. I'm not a fan of mining. I'm too old.
Just a little. It's
10 seconds.
I don't know. I think they could play around it. But looks like they're just gonna hold this upstairs, do what they gotta do.
It's fair.
They know exactly what's going on.
To locate a bomb and defuse
Still lacking a lot of information gathering options for Fisher, which still concerns me. But if they can get their picks, then they just get their picks.
Yeah, maybe taking a book out of Cumberland, just kill them before they can kill you. The what they can shooting some of these windows now. Get done, I should say. Gonna start the droning now. See where Cumberland is hiding.
And Staz does get
Staz,
Refa.
yeah.
Let's go, Staz.
Great pick.
All right, that door is coming down. Prone gets Staz, however, so retrade. Spooming gets Scrim, though.
Yeah,
Now
one
back
up
to being in
for
favor.
Cumberland.
Watching
Just
that
see
drop
the-
on the table.
A hunk of metal fall from the skylight as it starts
and
eating
it's,
your
and it's
car.
stuck. It's stuck.
The controls aren't too good yet. They got to get a remote controller for that thing so you can drive it around a bit.
Oh, jeez. Does it do damage if it walks into a person?
Yeah, I'm not sure. It can't be that much, right? Surely.
So definitely not a lot of damage, but still, if it does any, I think that's funny. I would want to kill a person with that.
Oh, of course. Too satisfying.
Anyways, looks like we are storming some cigar now. Trying to find these two that they know are over on this balcony side. Cocktail. I can't find
Yeah,
them
we're by
exactly, but
cocktail.
they are aware of the danger. Okay, nope, they found
There
one.
goes
Do
one.
they know there's more? Well, now they do. They
Oh,
definitely have confirmed.
drone.
And ready for the swing, but not ready
Norway.
enough. Norway still wins that.
Great plays, honestly.
Once again, back
Although
to
getting
Ryan and
droned.
Marmalade to try to win this from here.
Gonna potentially break into here with that nitro spell. Marmalade and Ryan. Fisher has left it up to those two to finish this game for them now in a 2v3 scenario.
Only 20 seconds left.
Bomb located by attackers.
However, oh, that
Thrown with
right through the
another.
floor. Such a perfect throw. Owen is just too good at this.
Cone is
Right.
just making it look easy with these nitro cells.
Alright, they are aware
Go
of
try
Ryan's
that in one
location.
of your games. It's not happening.
There goes Norway.
Roan has got the method with those.
Even in this out. Now gonna go to overtime? I would say.
Yeah, I believe overtime and one more round. Swap, right? Right? 'Cause, yeah, Fisher is now
swap.
defending in the overtime round.
Yeah. It looks like they're. Yeah.
Oh,
like they're-
okay, yeah. So it looks like we might get a swap sides actually.
Yeah, because let me
rehost-
see.
yeah.
Let me pull that up. Where's the overtime? Going for overtime roll change 1. Objective type rotation rounds played. I don't know what that means, but yeah, it looks like in order to
I guess
move from here, we are going to rehost. So, which doesn't matter other than seeing the scores, but oh well. We know
yeah, I mean
all these players are doing their jobs. They're doing good.
true. Yeah, and it looked like Prone said there that they're actually going to be taking that defense side, which I think is a little more favorable. Definitely looked good from both teams, that defense. And if it were up to me, I would just take it right back to kitchen. It seemed like Fisher cannot touch that kitchen hold.
Absolutely.
It looked really solid from Cumberland, and I think that's their way to send this to a game 5.
Okay. Well,
Yep, just a quick little break as they figure out that map again, get everything back set up.
which won't take too long, it seems. But reminder, here's our stream schedule for the week. catch us once in a while on other games. Well, I won't be talking. Sometimes I talk. If my casters need me to, I will sometimes talk. But
Yeah, I can do some talking and now and again.
generally, I don't need to. I'll talk in chat. I like to be funny.
I think that's fun when both teams are usually talking in chat and you can get some friendly banter going back and forth. That's always fun, I feel. Another-
Sometimes I just, if I want to complain about something, I'll like say it like in the chat, but like not send it just so like only the stream sees it. I don't know if the casters ever pay attention to me doing that, but I get to have my fun. I'm a
Eh,
human being.
It's all fun. I am ready to get back into this though. Right on the edge of our seat, that's 666. I am so ready for it. Just trying to get everyone back in.
Do. Okay. While I figure that out,
I think we have
what
close to
else?
everyone back in.
What else is worth saying? I'm not. The vigil has shown a couple times and it had some value. I don't hate the vigil, but again, Fisher's not trying to flush these players out, which is what concerns me. If they pick like Jackal, Deimos, Zero, anything that can like find people and then work from there. Even going back to Iana is still fine. Dokkaebi, obviously. I think that would solidify more rounds on their attack. But
Definitely would.
we
And
will
I
see.
think
Okay,
just
well that guy's
didn't
Emerald. I've gotten a rank. I've gotten to see one rank.
there we go. We've got something to go off of. Never mind. Yeah, just waiting for the remaining members of Cumberland here.
Like I said, I can probably just pull up our 6 tracker and manually do this.
There we go. Stat track everyone real quick.
Assuming this is the correct bomb. Currently Diamond 3, but peak 515 of whatever the highest rank is called in a season.
I'd siege. I don't know what the highest rank is. I'm peaking at
I
bronze, copper, I should say.
I think I peaked at like plat, and then I was like, okay, I'm good, I guess. That'll do with my
I
minimal
think
effort put in.
actual peak, uh, really isn't much higher. Is gold a thing? Oh, it's probably gold.
Yeah.
Gold sounds about right.
Gold's always a thing. Bronze, silver,
Yeah,
gold,
it's okay.
always.
Yeah, we'll go with the gold player. I'll stick with gold, I guess.
Our
On a
6
good day.
ranks. Champions, there we go. So, yes. Was champion at 515 at some point. I don't know which
I think,
season that was. Seemed to be quite a while ago. Can I get
sure. It seems like just a few issues with the lobby here, actually. I'm not sure.
do customs show up on the site? No. Uh, the Valent tracker so much nicer. All right, well, let's take a look at Big Sexy.
I'm not sure. We just got the ones in. Wait, come back. Everyone come back. We're all here.
Suffering.
Yeah, we're just having some difficulties with the match right now. Shouldn't be
As
too long before we get right back in.
normal siege stuff, you know.
Normal siege stuff, yep. As I said, Ubisoft has carefully crafted everything for
Or
this. The script is working. Not to worry.
all according to plan.
It was supposed to crash this many times.
Lone Star is currently champion at 4,015.
Air it out. Let's see the KD.
That
Can we
shows.
get a headshot percentage too?
Uh, like 40%.
You know what?
I'm sure that's not any better than
like
mine. So
39% higher than mine. Yeah. So
Oh.
we
I'll,
can
I'll
go for
expose
that, I guess.
myself. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, never mind. My headshot's actually 43.
Oh wow. They need to sign. They got to get you in here. What are we doing? Cumberland.
KD's
We
still
have your next
pretty
star.
awful though because of how I play. So
Oh yeah. Trust me, that KD is not looking good for me neither. But yeah, I also favor the more support the team, give some utility. Yeah, okay. It seems like we had some glitches actually, but the teams are restarting and getting back in.
thank you for your patience. What? Oh, that's weird to look at, but oh, I guess they took a couple seasons off. That's why. Ryan's asking for an invite.
There we go. I'm actually going to fill my water real quick.
Take your time as they are starting to flood in. Still missing a couple.
Whoever the host is, the settings should be good. Like everything should be good. You can just start it when everyone's in here and everyone's ready.
I bet.
Ryan is confirmed
If it
everything's
bugs,
good.
then I guess we can just rehost and try again.
Even though I didn't need to say that, obviously. How we doing, chat?
All right,
Right.
filled water. I am ready for this 6-6 game or overtime point here.
I forgot. I forgot we were even going into overtime as opposed to last match.
Yes, the 6v6. What a cliffhanger to leave on. Of course, we have a bug right at the most intense point. But I think everyone is ready, and we should be getting in now. Sorry for the delay.
It should still work, but as long as they're on
Oh.
top of it.
Wait, is that a disconnect I see? Oh, I
Work in
hope
progress.
not. Yeah.
Only so much we can
I'm
do.
just gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna say, hopefully it's coming soon. I believe, yeah, I think it was Cumberland saying that they wanted to go on the defense actually. And we were discussing that kitchen hold, and
Ready to see overtime.
I'm
BV, MB, and Marm gonna take the W. Thank you, chat. Thank you for keeping me informed.
well informed. Thank you, chat. Our chat's actually the highest siege level, rank, I should say.
Mm.
That's how they know so much. Very intellectual chat. They know a thing or two.
And for those that care, in the other game that happened at the same time, it looks like they're complete. It was between Columbia College and Purdue. It looks
It
like
seemed like
no. Okay, well,
the
good
thing
I
I just called they did not actually catch, and Cumberland is on the attack in this game.
I'm
And
gonna
they're
let,
gonna have to swap one more time. Please go on.
as I was saying, while they
Yeah.
figure that out. Yes. Otherwise, on the other side of the bracket, we have Columbia College has lost to Purdue 0-3. So whoever wins this game will be facing Purdue next week, and whoever loses will be facing Columbia next week for third. We will not be watching the third
Yes.
place match, I assume. I don't think we'll probably put on a secondary. We can barely scrap by on getting talent for Rainbow Six as it normally is, anyways.
It might, yeah, the third place match might not get the showtime it deserves, but definitely for the finals, we'll be there. Maybe not us per se, but some talented individuals, I assume.
Say,
As we're waiting on hopefully just one more match invite now.
we can do this.
We can do this. I believe in us.
We can beat Ubisoft.
We will persevere. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow,
No,
but
actually,
we will.
oh, cool.
Okay. Awesome.
Progress is being made.
Big leaps. Okay, this is not looking right again. It's looking like the opposite team is on the attack side.
Well, they should be able to change that in the settings. They don't need to
Okay.
that, or they just swap sides either manually. Options
Either
are
way,
there.
let's just hope that we can finish this game.
All right, now that I'm done spying on everyone's ranks, for the most
After
part, I
doing
haven't looked at a
everyone's
few.
stat tracks. Are we ready? We'll see you as attacking again. That's
Oh,
what it looks like here.
that definitely seems to be the case right now.
That's what
It
it
says attack. Okay,
looks
good.
like.
Prone's acknowledging it.
Okay, yep, there we go. We have some aware players
Love that player awareness.
noticing. We are starting to notice. Now that would have been something. Loading in again just for everyone to have to leave again. That would have been quite the show. Okay, yeah, it looks good now. I think we
Cool. All right.
might be getting back into this. Very drawn out
I'm sure the players have
overtime
now,
match round.
within this confusion, have worked out viable strategies, and will shake us
Yeah,
up.
use it as like a timeout for both teams, kind of. They definitely were discussing during this, or at least I hope they were, because this is make or break for Cumberland at least. They do not win this one. Fisher will take it.
And it has switched again.
Oh no. Yeah, this might be a bit of a Ubisoft diff, actually. Um, they're probably gonna come up with some strat real quick to at least get this map decided. Whether it be switch sides or restart 0-0 and
I
just
didn't
play one
realize the
round.
issue was what they were trying to still keep the 6-6 and the scoring there. That's definitely messing things up when it tries to determine the side selection.
Okay, I see
So
what you're saying.
so
And yeah,
that
I
kind of
think
keeps resetting it back and forth.
all right, we might just have another rehost real quick. I might have
Round
spoke too soon
4,
about going
5,
in and
I'm
having
not keeping
to
count.
leave again.
I'm gonna play my
'Cause,
game in the meantime. I'm
That's what
professional.
happened. There we go.
My controller's off. There we go.
should hopefully not have to wait much longer. Again, apologies for the delay. Blame Ubisoft. That
Literally.
Send them an email. They won't
Make
look
your
at
voice
it anyway,
heard.
probably.
We will not tolerate this treatment any longer.
No longer.
While you're at it, send a message to Riot 2. Their clients aren't that good either.
They certainly are better than Siege, I'd say.
Mm,
I would not say great or good, even.
it is a hard call.
It's a hard call.
Getting some Cumberland hype coming in the chat now.
Yeah, like I was saying, this really is this map, this last round, I should say, will be make or break for Cumberland. As if they lose this, it takes away their spot at competing to be number one here for in this playoff division. They will only be able to play for third place then.
Vamos,
But if they
Cumberland,
can win this
indeed.
one, we go to a map 5, and then it's just a toss up from there whether Fisher or Cumberland can pull out on that last map would be the
Look at all
decider.
that excitement in chat. Everyone's getting so excited now. As for
Definitely
the
something to be
answer
excited for.
person's question, what's the issue? Hosting apparently is hard for people. Hosting and having the correct settings and taking into account settings will change when you when you touch the settings. So it is what it is. We will get to our game as soon as possible.
Yes, hopefully very, very soon here. Anything works. I'm not sure which team is hosting this time, but they should be getting those invites out soon. And we can finally put an end to this nail biter. 6-6. Who will win? Can we do a channel bet?
I
All
don't,
the ECAC points you got.
I don't know if
Bet
that's
'em
in my
all.
power. And by that I mean I know it's not in my power.
Not in our power.
We're only so trusted. hey guys, did you miss us? Because we missed you and the game. So, well, we didn't miss the game. We missed seeing the game. Let's play.
We are finally back, it seems. 6-6, overtime point. Has lost a lot of the hype so far, but this is a very crucial round. And pretty high intense for both teams, although it might not seem it with all these disconnects and refreshes. It seems quite the break, but finally back in now.
As expected, we have Cumberland choosing to defend the kitchen as they have proven to be their strong point. Very untouched.
Yeah,
Bit of a
that
different
their
setup
kitchen
at
hold.
that, but
It has been pretty solid, but they do have a different setup here with that Maestro Tubarão.
can't go wrong with a Maestro, in my opinion.
I concur. I love the Maestro. Always good. Get that util. Evil Eye kills are maybe the most satisfying in the game.
Blip, blip, blip.
Checking those cams now.
Informazione.
And just trying to spot anything that Fisher has.
Still looks like a vertical approach setup, for sure. Fair. I'm seeing things.
Yeah,
I'll look at that later. I think it was on camp. That might be
Tangly on these red stairs.
aware, but can't do much about it. Explosions occurring left and right from something.
Yeah, ring throughout the building.
Stream looks a little bright,
Explosions.
I guess. I don't argue with that.
We are doing a little bit of droning right now from Staz and Bomb. Using some of those Flores drones. Trying to get rid of some of that util.
Probably won't find anything. Everyone being very patient, at least on the defense. Fisher's coming down to a minute and a half. Got to start making some more movement. There's been some small steps, but not anything that's been the most impactful.
Yeah, nothing major
just
yet.
Oh, wait.
Ooh.
Okay, Bomb's aware. Bomb is aware of Tankly.
Bomb is a knower. He knows,
Chat,
unfortunately.
can you correct me if it's actually pronounced bomb or just BVMB? I've been saying bomb the entire stream, and I want to, since you're here now, I want to know if I'm fumbling.
Oh, please be Bomb, 'cause that will be an embarrassing watch back. If it is not. We do see the Rams now.
Chat says bomb. We're good.
opening up that. Oh,
I'll check
phew.
out. All right,
All
get those
checked out.
drones.
That was intended.
Some
We
more-
knew. We never had any doubts, obviously.
Why am I seeing
Professionals at this.
speed indicator? Like there was a
Drone
wind.
boost.
Drone is fast. Grim being
That drone
okay.
speeding
Norway
up.
taken out. The value is lost. Drone is down too.
2
And
picks,
not in the
4
correct way.
pushes,
Okay, Grim is
3.
going through and taking. It is over at the cost of 3. Wow.
15 seconds left, though. Fisher do have to push right into Rifa. 2-3 now. 10 seconds left.
Good
Ryan
refrag.
finds Rifa.
Everyone's gotta make their way over. Oh,
One left getting the plant down. Boomin knows where the bomb is, but gets
Well,
caught.
but
by
knows where the bomb
Bomb.
is, but not the other bomb.
Yeah.
The diffuser, rather.
Didn't have tabs on Bomb.
You guys deserve a raise for doing this last second. Hope you guys get your props for the company for doing this last second.
Thank
If
you.
only you knew.
That is
Thank you, though.
we do
We
appreciate the
volunteer.
kind words. This was a little bit short notice, but we are trying to provide the best game we could. And as well as the teams, I mean, sending us to a 6-6 overtime match point now, 6-7 for Fisher on that defense, possibly one last time. Cocktail lounge and bar. This seems
Actually-
to be the obvious pick for them.
Now I think about it, I guess it was last second for me. It was only half hour before the game. They're like, hey, Damien, can you fill in? I'm like, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, yeah. I know I finished my shift 30 minutes before start time, so
Who's been the best player today? Ooh,
I
my gut wants to say
wanna
Marmalade.
Marmalade. Yeah,
It's
just because of
like-
those frags, but you
fra-
can't always attribute the frags
It's like-
sometimes.
Like everyone's doing their part, especially, but Marmalade's definitely the one the most fragging out of everyone.
Yeah, just really good performance from Marmalade so far tonight that we've seen at least. Let's see if they can finish off with the mute on defense.
I've seen good things from everyone.
Absolutely, everyone's had their moment. I feel no one player is like significantly better than everyone else. Everyone's doing really well, playing great with their team.
All right, let's see how we approach this. Is this the match point?
Yeah, last potential last round for Columbia or Cumberland if they do not stop Fisher here.
Taking a roof approach, dropping drones. Very secured Christmas.
They're taking it a little slower right now, getting those drones working.
Oh, it's going to find Rifa.
Rim though doesn't want to take it slow, wants to go fast with a pick onto Rifa.
So far in this overtime, Scrim has been going in and taken. Very fruitful. Scrim is still going. Which is funny, because normally it'd be Bomb or Marmalade that'd be the known for this action.
Yeah, we see Scrim really taking initiative here, trying to be the final nail in the coffin for Cumberland.
Own taking some damage in a gunfight against, I assume, Bomb.
Trying to position. Bomb does take some fire from that.
Angley goes down by Scrim.
Scrim.
Norway gets Staz. Marmalade down's prone. It's down to
4-1
just
now.
Spoo. This could be it unless Spoo is nuts.
No, Marmalade seals the deal.
And that
Fisher wins.
is the conclusion of Fisher versus Cumberland playoffs, Division A, Week 2. Next week, we will have finals. It will probably be streamed, I assume, because I think the Apex is kind of dead now after recent developments. So, I will most likely be back again unless someone else wants to do it over me and my sleep schedule because I work nights. But otherwise, good game all around.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, both teams definitely came to play. We saw Fisher barely pulling out with the win on a couple of those maps. Really hard fought on, I think, every single map that we've had. I believe the final score was 3-1 Fisher. But great games to both teams, for sure.
Yeah. And you'll see me tomorrow, for anyone that's interested. You'll see me as the camera person, observer for Valorant. So look forward to that if you're interested. I don't know.
And I know I will be back Thursday for Overwatch. We are in second week of playoffs for that as well.
And of course, a shout out to our current observer right now.
Yes, thank you, Beldia, for observing the game. I've been Inferno.
I'm Damien
with
What?
my caster Damien. And I believe that's everything we have. Good night to everyone who tuned in.